And I always like to, send out I post it on like Twitter and Facebook and stuff that I'm going to be streaming. And wow, instantly jumped to 3 viewers. Wow. That I like to just tweet and post online, right away. What I'm going to be doing, so people can jump in and watch, and it gives them a minute before I actually start the stream. I believe Val should be here watching this, I assume. If so, then... And because this is the opening, like, blah blah blah, whatever, I usually cut out all this opening stuff anyways. Val is a moderator on here. I hope I only have to say this once. I am avoiding Last of Us 2 spoilers. This is a spoiler-free zone. There will be no talk of Last of Us 2. I debated even turning on a setting. There's a setting, I believe, where you can make it where comments have to be approved before they're sent through. Now I debated doing that just in case anybody jumps in and decides to be like, here's a spoiler, and but I want to believe the best in anybody watching this, and hopefully no one's going to be posting spoilers in the chat. Honestly, don't even post spoilers for this game, because I don't know if someone who's never played this is going to jump in and watch. In general, whenever I stream or whatever, I prefer people don't just throw spoilers out, even if it's a game I've played a million times, like Last of Us. Just, be courteous. This is the internet. I don't know why I'm expecting anybody to be courteous, but, I'm putting out that hopeful yarn or whatever. But in the instance of that, I will, the moment somebody posts a spoiler, I'm deeming it now, you will be banned. There will be no, like, silencer, no, like, oh, just a mute or whatever. Like, I will permaban anybody who does it. And if I don't... Tyler says, Joel is actually gay. J.K. Rowling. See, that kind of spoiler's fine. I say spoilers if it's a real one. Also, hey Tyler, thank you for being here. I expected you to be here, but I don't want to take you for granted like that, so I appreciate you being here. But yes, anybody who posts any kind of legitimate spoilers for either game, if you post a spoiler for Last of Us 1, it'll just be a temporary ban or a mute or whatever. If you post a spoiler for Last of Us 2, it is an instant ban, and I will not undo it. You will just be forever in the desolate wasteland of Banland. And I have no qualms about banning anybody under any discretion that I deem. Hopefully that doesn't all make me sound like an asshole. If it does, then you can feel free to say so. In which case I will probably say that, too bad. I just got to the part with the bow like 10 minutes ago and stopped for a bit. Have you never beaten the game, Tyler? Controls feel more wonky than I remember. Or, just for the bow specifically, or just for the whole game? Also, I'm assuming a bot on Twitter actually retweeted my thing saying I was going to be streaming this. And a few people are liking it and stuff, and other people are like retweeting it and stuff too. So who knows? Maybe this will be the fucking maybe this will be the stream that fucking gets me on the map somehow. I don't really care to be on the map. I've said that a lot of times, but I was saying like maybe it'll be the one. It'd be kind of interesting. I wouldn't have any issue with Last of Us being the game that like got me noticed in some way. But even if it doesn't, like, I'm just here to have a good time. I've been wanting to do a refresher playthrough of this, before Last of Us 2 drops, and I figured a stream would be a great way to do that. I could share it with everybody watching, and if you want an even better playthrough than mine, there are two that I highly recommend. Super Best Friends did one a while back. Matt and Pat did it when they were still friends. It still hurts that they're not. And maybe I will just leave this in the whole opening of the video. I don't know. Retro Replay actually did a playthrough, which was Troy Baker, who is the voice actor and motion capture for Joel, the main character of this game. Arguably main character. I don't know. A lot of people argue on if Joel or Ellie's the main character, really. To me, Joel's the main character. Ellie's probably going to be the main character of 2. That's what I've been going with. It's Troy Baker and Nolan North. Nolan North plays a character later in the winter section of the game. And together they played through the entire Last of Us, and it's a really great playthrough just because Troy Baker gives a lot of insight into a lot of the casting and experience making the game, and also had different various voice actors from the game come on. Like people played like the actor Jeffrey Pierce, who played Joel's brother Tommy. There was there's a lot of people. I mean, Ashley Johnson, of course. As I said, I did beat it, but I just reinstalled it. I meant the whole game. The whole game feels wonky. Okay. I don't know. To me, it's always felt great. I think the aiming, like the gunplay, is a little weird, but I don't think... Like, it almost feels purposeful. Like it's intended to be that way, you know? If that makes sense. It's like a... Because, I don't... Like, I feel the same way about Resident Evil games. Like, they always have wonky controls a lot. Like, RE4 kind of controls a little wonky. But that was, like... That always felt intentional. Especially with the jump to over-the-shoulder aiming. You figure they probably, like, focused really hard on that and made sure to work out all the kinks. So I feel like any wonkiness was intended. That said, I know a lot of people don't believe Last of Us has much merit as an actual, like, in terms of gameplay. I know, like, everybody just cares about the story, and the gameplay is kind of like considered very, like, average and mundane. I like the gameplay of this game. You think the gameplay is good? Yes, I do, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. Alright, anyways, we are going to jump into this after... How long has it been since I've just been sitting here doing whatever? Matter of fact, I'm going to do something I've been meaning to do these last few streams. Why'd I open my calculator? I'm trying to open the alarm clock. I want to use a stopwatch to keep track. I should probably also change the audio. I'm sure the volume is way louder. Yeah, look at this. This is probably way louder than me right now. So generally, in my experience, chat. Is chat specifically just like in multiplayer, like the headset stuff? So I'm gonna assume. So I just put it around that. So how does that sound, like, when you're hearing the whoom 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 whoom, like, compared to my voice? Is it still really loud, or is that relatively better? Chat is multiplayer only, yeah. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't matter what I set it to, I suppose. I am gonna try not to talk during the cutscenes, so I don't think the volume for that should be much of an issue. I may, like, do a little quip here and there, but overall I'm going to try not to talk during them. So you can't hear the game sounds. There's not a whole lot of music in the game, actually. Dialogue. Alright, you know what we're going to do is I'm going to put it at this. For now, I'm gonna. Sound seems good. Okay, I'm gonna chill with these settings for now. If everybody could keep like an open ear and let me know If anything at all gets like too loud or whatever, as always, you know, like especially if it drowns me out, because I prefer to be just a little bit louder than whatever the gameplay is, so I'm not being drowned out by the gameplay. But I also don't want to be drowning it out, and you guys can't hear any of like the music or talking. So if anything at all needs any adjusting, I am totally open to any of that. And I am not playing on Grounded. That is not what I'm doing today. And so there's the main campaign, Last of Us main game. That's what I'm gonna be doing today. If I have enough time, because again, I'm doing this as a refresher before Last of Us 2 comes out in about 2 weeks. If I have enough time, if I completely beat this whole game before 2 drops, and I still have like another time for another stream, I will totally do the DLC. But I cannot at this time promise I will do the DLC. It's just if I have the time for it, I will. Factions MP is the online multiplayer. I have beaten it entirely through twice, just because I got the platinum, and it's not bad, but it's a fucking it's an experience doing the fucking faction stuff. And then of course options, where I just was, and then downloadables, I believe, is just buying like weapons and costumes and stuff for the factions multiplayer. For now, we're just doing the main story. Let's see, what are my... Oh, that completely stopped showing you guys, I suppose. Wow, yeah, that's weird, because I went into my load thing to see what, So let me double check this really quick. That's interesting that it doesn't let you guys see my loading. So subtitles, game hints, I guess I'll leave all this stuff on just so it pops up for you guys. I don't need tips. I'm not a noob. And okay, that's all that stuff. Alright, I need to hurry up and jump into this. Okay, and we are jumping in. Oh, it lets me pick the difficulty here, I forgot. So I've beaten every mode except for Grounded. Never actually beat Grounded. I've been meaning to. It's the only part of the game I haven't beaten. I platinumed the whole game, and Grounded's considered like an extra mode, so I haven't done that. But I did every difficulty besides Grounded. I got all the collectibles. I did all that stuff. I did all the factions, every map, all the things for that, where it's like, well, win 3 downs, whatever, on this map. I did all that stuff. The only thing I've never done in this game is beat Grounded mode, and Grounded mode plus, obviously. Yeah, let's go. Of course. Ah, fuck it, I'll do a new game data. Yeah. I'm excited. I still remember the first time. It's gonna sound kind of weird probably, but I still remember the first time like I saw this screen specifically. Just the particles floating, like I remember just ah. And the first time I ever saw this game was actually the video on YouTube you can look up of Evan Goldberg and Seth Rogen playing the first 20 minutes of this game. And a loading bar, well, a loading percentage should actually pop up here in a minute. So there's actually not too terribly many loads in this game. This is probably the most egregious one because it's loading in a lot of shit. And this is a very ambitious game. Guess it didn't do the percentage. The PS3 one definitely does.
Tommy, listen to me. He is the contractor. He's the contractor, okay? I can't lose this job. I understand. Let's talk about this in the morning, okay? We'll talk about it in the morning. All right, good night.
Hey.
Scoot.
Monday at work, huh?
What are you still doing up? It's late.
Crud, what time is it?
It's way past your bedtime.
But it's still today.
Honey, please not right now. I do not have the energy for this.
Here,
What's this?
your birthday? kept complaining about your broken watch. So I figured, you know. You like it?
Honey, this is... It's
What?
nice, but I think it's stuck. It's not...
What? No.
Foreshadowing.
Ha ha.
Where did you get the money for this?
Drugs. I sell hardcore drugs.
Oh, good. You started helping out with the mortgage then.
Yeah, you wish.
All right, baby girl.
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something...
Uncle Tommy? Hello?
And we are in. Why the fuck is this not correct? There we go. Oh, that's better. I always love looking around in her room. So cool. How weird that sounds. I just love being in this 12-year-old girl's room. Me and my 27-year-old ass. So many things to interact with. Oh, let's look at the phone. She's got the butterfly pillows.
Phone's dead.
Got that Dawn of the Wolf. It's going to be everywhere in this game. She's got the Halcyon Drops poster, which is also a t-shirt she has on. And she's got those ceiling stars that everybody has a kid. I even had ceiling stars as a kid. She got the giraffe. There's a lot of little things that you never notice until... Like, I've noticed them before, but there's things that you don't notice until, like, other playthroughs. Of course, if this was, like, your first playthrough, you wouldn't think that there'd be any, like, importance to a giraffe. Unless you've seen, like, the Saturday Night Live skit, which is one of my all-time favorites. It's like, I think the giraffe's SNL skit is my second favorite one of all time. Hard beaten by Shirt in a Can. Down Under 2. I wish there was a zoom. Need a rifle to zoom in with. Does that just say frog? It's some weird, like, horrifying drawing, and it says frog above it. I can't tell what the drawing is. I mean, presumably a frog, right? Down Under 2, the sequel to Kangaroo Jack. Make all the memories all of you forgot about Kangaroo Jack come flooding back. It's a frog on a stick. It's a bump on the leg of the frog on the log sitting on the sea. I used to be able to do that whole song. You can make that thing go on forever. And there's a fly on the wart on the leg of the frog on the log on the ocean. Oh man, even like the mirror. I also have no idea how long I'm going to make these streams, or like I'm pretty much just going to go at my own speed and stop whenever I stop. VeggieTales made it go on for a bit. Maybe that's what I remember it from. You know what's crazy is I was never particularly religious at any point in my life, and I still watched VeggieTales as a kid. The Cheeseburger song is still like the best song ever written. I think we went into this on another stream before, though. Also, she plays soccer and she skateboards. So, she even got a soccer poster. So we have established that Joel has 2 lesbian daughters. Alright, I'll interact with the card. Belly button song, though. For a second I thought you said she had a belly button ring.
Give this to him.
Congratulations! You're not a fossil yet. Happy birthday! Dear Dad, let's see. You're never around. You hate the music I'm into. You practically despise the movies I like. And yet somehow you still manage to be the best dad every year. How do you do that? Happy birthday, Pops. Gotta have my Pops. Heart, Sarah.
Dad?
Man, the whole opening to this game is so good. Weirdly, maybe it's crazy for like an apocalypse game. I would have loved for this opening prologue bit to been like stretched out to be longer and like you did more stuff and like even before the apocalypse popped off. I love this like everything's just a little unsettling. You don't know what's going on. You're a very what's the word? Like you're a little girl, you can't really protect yourself. You're like that word. Someone's gonna post something really stupid, I bet. Like a big old pussy. Nah. That's not the word I'm thinking of. Imminent spikes at area hospital. Mass recalls anticipated. And I'm not reading that entire paragraph. Police crazy woman kills 3 husband. Killed 3 husbands. Yeah. See, it is September 26, 2013. Which I don't think I've ever caught that date before, which would presumably mean that Joel's birthday is either the 26th or the 27th, since that newspaper would probably be like a day old or so. I know on one of the wikis I saw recently, somebody actually managed to pinpoint like the exact year of Joel's age, and it might have had that date on it too.
You in here?
Seem to be somehow connected to the
Where
nationwide
the heck
pandemic.
are you?
We've received reports that victims afflicted with the infection show
That's
signs of
nearby.
increased aggression and
Man, that looks great.
Some commotion coming from
That looks way better than the news forecast on RE6. On RE6, there's in Leon's campaign really early on, when you're in the city, there's you go into one of the houses, and there's actually Travis Willingham plays a news reporter on the TV, and it's literally just his mouth moving up and down. It's not done very well. Wow, that's straight up the winter section, isn't it? With the moose and everything. Those spoilers. So spoilers without context are fine. It's straight up when you say shit like, "Oh, fucking, this person dies." Got some pills and a tissue box. So Joel can take some sleeping pills and try to rub one out before he falls asleep. It's always a fun game. Ooh, another painting of a pig in the woods. And a chair in the... What a horrifying chair. Look how spooky that is. Like, imagine like you're sleeping, you wake up, you turn over, and there's just a chair like that with the menacing shadow. Joel is only 10 years older than I am. Tyler, how old are you?
Dad?
I thought you were my age, Tyler. Have we never established how old you are in a conversation?
What is going on?
Or am I just blanking it? Oh man, the goofy, like, professional picture. He's 29 in 2013 when I was 19 then, and he had a 12-year-old daughter as well. Wait, how old are you now? I can't do this math off the top of my head. Let's see, it's 7 years ago. You 26? Okay. See, Tyler, when you said Joel's only 10 years older than I am, I thought you meant, like, current Joel. who's like 50. And I was like, how have you been like 40 this whole time? And I never had a fucking clue. There goes the 5-0. Going to beat up some protesters. I probably shouldn't even joke about that. That's kind of fucked up. And there goes the whole stream. Everybody leaves. Like, no. No. That wasn't it, Chief. Oh, we got the fucking fart seats. You know, these kind of seats where like you sit on them and it just like makes fart noises for 5 minutes. Or you fall asleep on them in the middle of summer and then you wake up and your like arm is like stuck to it and you have to like peel your arm off the couch. You know what I'm talking about? Like the sweat from your arm like glues you to the couch. They also, like, for some reason, porn directors seem to think these couches are great for porn when all you can hear is them fucking squeaking and shit rather than the people.
There's his phone.
Though the couches are the worst. My grandparents had them through my whole childhood. You know what that means? They had loud squeaky sex on it all the time.
8 missed calls. Where the hell are you? Call me.
That looks like a BlackBerry almost, but without, like, the trillions of teeny tiny... I could never... One of my friends in high school, I believe Josh actually, had oh no, he didn't have a BlackBerry. He had those stupid one where it's like a rectangle but sideways and it slides up to show the keypad. And it had like a whole keyboard, not just a keypad. And the buttons on those are so fucking tiny I could never do it cuz like it's built for like people with like baby fingers. The Sidekick, I don't know what it's called. I don't know the names of phones. I don't even know what I have. I'm gonna be home later tonight. Go ahead and order food. See you in the morning. Dad.
Where is he?
And before you say it, yes, I know I have a fucking iPod. iPhone. I have an iPhone. And... banana. I hate bananas. Just throwing that out there. I fucking hate bananas. Bananas are so fucking nasty, and I don't know what else is in that bowl. Like tomatoes. There's one that slid up that was called chocolate or something. The chocolate phone. I have an iPhone, but I don't know what iPhone I have. I think it's like an 8 or an 8S or something. Maybe not an S. I think S means small. It's an 8 something, I think. I never keep track. It does what I want, so I keep it. I'm just meandering around, trying to explore, trying to have fun with this. I'm not even trying to have fun. I am enjoying this. I'm already enjoying this way more than, like, half the streams I've done. Oh, God, look at that haircut. That actually looks like haircut. It looks like fucking Petrus from Dark Souls. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. My shadow scared me, and then oh, my reflection, not my shadow. And then the tire scared me. It's newer than the 6 and larger than the normal size, but I also don't remember what number you have. Let me see, because I have my phone right here. Like a cool guy. So we're just going to chill here while I check what fucking phone I have. I have an iPhone 8 Plus. I almost read the model number and serial number as if that would help, and as if I should actually read that on a stream. It is probably really stupid if I read my serial number on stream. So I won't be doing that. Since somebody's gonna like hack my phone and look at all the weird shit I have. Like notes that I leave myself to remind me to do things. Or they'll see that I have a song from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure set as my wake-up ring. Like, alarm tone. Quails. Or ducks. Are quails and ducks mutually exclusive? I've already decided when I upgrade next I'm switching to iPhone. As you should, the iPhone is the best. Also, my phone has over 250 gigs of storage, which is fucking awesome.
There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Also, is audio still alright? Is
You
everything
won't come in
sounding
here?
okay?
No, who would come in here?
Am I too loud? Are they too loud? Does it sound like we're having an argument?
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's going on?
It's the Coopers.
It's the
Something's wrong
coppers.
with them. I think they're sick.
What kind of sick?
Everything sounds good to me.
Jimmy!
Dad?
Honey, come here. Come here. Jimmy! Jimmy, stay back! Jimmy, I am warning you. Don't!
You shot him.
Sarah,
I saw him this morning.
listen to me. There is something bad going on. You've got to get out of here. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Tommy, come on. Come on.
I know a lot of people constantly want like a
You have any idea
prequel,
what's going on out there?
I got something.
like that explains like what Joel did during the 20-year break.
All over you.
Come on, let's just get out
But
of here.
frankly, I almost just want
Lost their minds.
Joel's last, half an hour here. I want to know, like, cause, like, what was he doing outside
Later.
at, fucking 2 in the morning?
Hey, Sarah. How you holding up, honey?
I'm gonna zoom in on your head.
Can we hear us on the radio?
Yeah, sure thing.
I'm gonna swivel. You can't stop me.
Thanks.
Chuck E. Cheese where I swivel.
A cell phone.
Take me to Chuck E. Cheese. I will kick the seats. I will scream.
Maybe your newsman wouldn't shut up.
He said where to go?
Where's the kick the seat button?
Said, Army's put up roadblocks on the highway. No getting into Travis County.
We need to get the hell out. Take the 71.
Change direction.
Did they say how many are dead?
Probably a lot.
Swiveling in the car segment is required.
Tommy's
Yeah, we need that. We need the kick the seat DLC though. Climb in the back seat. Get the Jurassic Park binoculars out.
This happened.
They got no clue. But we ain't the only town.
They got no clue. The government knows.
Just the South.
Don't believe them. The politicians are in on it. Donald Trump caused this.
Holy hell.
Listen to me, Uncle Tommy.
That's
Listen.
Lisa's farm.
His farm looks fine.
That some bitch made it out.
Sure he did.
Are we sick?
No, of course not.
Yeah, we're not wearing our masks. We're
They
gonna
said it's
die.
just, people in the city. We're good.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
That's right, he did.
Speed limit 45.
Fine.
Feels like we're going like 15.
Alright.
See what they need.
What do you think you're doing? Keep driving.
They got a kid, Joe.
So do we.
But we have room.
I'm not a kid. I'm practically a teenager, Dad. Look at me swivel as I leave you on the side of the road.
Someone else will come along.
You should have.
No, save your own skin. I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks of me. If there's an apocalypse, I'm not pulling over for shit. Everybody can fuck themselves. I'm in it for me. The moment the world goes to shit, I'm in it for me. I'm gonna Negan the shit out of this. I will be the Negan and the governor all wrapped up in one.
Tommy! Holy shit!
You can't get me if I swivel, though.
What just happened? Did you see that? Yes.
Oh, I ran over somebody.
Turn here.
Or a curb, I guess. Ooh. Those brake lights just kind of randomly disappeared.
People move.
What are they running from?
Get us out of
I'm trying.
Oh no.
Oh, they're running from our car. They're scared of it.
here. I can't fucking drive through them, Joe! Back up there! They're behind me, too! There! Hold on! Go!
Got some blood splatter on the window. I think it's from the one guy just smacked. And thus I died.
Daddy? Hey.
Daddy? Guy's just in there smacking his girlfriend in the car. That's how I'm trying to be. Oh, he got bored and left the car, though. I'm bored of smacking you. Bye. I'm gonna brick.
Dad?
I'm here, baby. I'm here. Come, give me your hand.
What is it?
My leg hurts.
How bad?
It's bad.
We're gonna need to run.
Well, good thing you got another one.
Keep us safe. Come on, baby.
Oh, I love just hanging out watching all the people fucking eat shit. Or that one dude back there just zoned in.
Daddy, I'm scared.
Oh no. Yeah, you're not taking me. You'll never take me alive. Ha, sucks to be you. This is all about self-preservation. Oh, there's Nemesis being blown up by Carlos. God, just imagine this, but Nemesis drops down.
Don't look so.
Mr. X, there's like 12 Mr. X's just walking around here, just punching people in the head.
Over there.
Climb on the fire truck. We'll have a height advantage.
We're gonna get out of this.
We're unstoppable with the high ground. Get to the Armadillo Theater. Nothing bad happens in movie theaters.
There's too many of them. This way, through the alley.
I already beat you there.
Go.
I don't wanna. I wanna knock over the trash can. There we go. Nice. Oh, good thing I ran towards him.
He's dead. Jesus. God damn it. We're almost there. We're almost
Broke
there.
his arm. That Dark Souls ragdoll going on.
They got through the fence.
Ha, Tommy, I have 2 trash cans to your
Keep
0.
going. Find your way out of here. Come on. Go.
Oh, I guess the height advantage won't work out.
Get to the highway. Go. You got Sarah. I can outrun him.
Uncle Tommy?
I will meet you there. Hurry.
I am going to... Because I know you guys said it sounds okay. But I also know that... Oh, that's for how well I could hear with my headset. Okay. I do know that in post, generally this ends up being louder when I'm in the final video than it is when it's live on Twitch, so I am going to turn down slightly. You guys can let me know if that's too quiet though.
We're almost there.
But I just know like Twitch, when this is live on Twitch, the video tends to be louder than it is when I post on YouTube. So I'm just trying to hope that the audio kind of shakes out even.
It's okay, baby. We're safe. We're safe.
Hey, we need help.
Stop!
Please. It's my daughter. I think her leg is broken.
Stop right there!
We're not sick.
Got a couple of civilians on the outer perimeter. Please advise.
Daddy, what about Uncle Tommy?
We're gonna get you to safety and go back for him, okay?
Sir, there's a little girl. But
There's the little girl, but
Somebody, we've just been through hell. Okay, we just need... Shit. Please don't.
Oh no.
Sarah. Move your hands, baby. I know, baby, I know. Listen to me, I know this hurts. You're gonna be okay, baby. Stay with me. I'm gonna pick you up. I know, baby, I know it hurts. Come on, baby, please. I know, baby, I know. Sarah. Baby. Don't do this to me, baby. Don't do this to me. Come on. No. No. No, 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 no. Please.
Who else crying in the club tonight?
The number of confirmed deaths has passed 200. The governor has called a state of emergency.
There are hundreds and hundreds of bodies lining the streets.
Panic spread worldwide after a leaked report from the World Health Organization showed that the latest vaccination tests have failed.
With the bureaucrats out of power,
That sounded like Travis Willingham.
Los Angeles is now the latest city to be placed under martial law. All residents are required to report to their designated quarantine. Riots have continued for a third consecutive day, and winter rations are at an all-time low.
A group calling themselves the Fireflies have claimed responsibility for both attacks.
Their
That's
public
Travis
charter
Willingham.
calls for the return of all branches of government.
Demonstrations broke out following the execution of 6 more alleged Fireflies.
You can still rise with us. Remember, when you're lost in the darkness, look for the light. Believe in the Fireflies.
I'm coming.
How was your morning? Want one?
No, I don't want one.
Well, I have some interesting news for you.
Where were you, Tess?
West End District. Hey, we had a drop to make.
We had a drop to make.
Well, you wanted to be left alone, remember?
So I'll take one guess. The whole deal went south and the client made off with our pills. Is that about right?
Deal went off without a hitch. Enough ration cards to last us a couple of months, easy.
You want to explain this?
I was on my way back here, and I got jumped by these two assholes, all right? And yeah, they got a few good hits in, but... Look, I managed.
You mean that? Are these assholes still with us?
That's funny.
Let's find out who they were.
Yeah, look, they were a couple of nobodies. They don't matter. What matters is that Robert fucking sent them.
Our Robert.
He knows that we're after him. He figures he's gonna get us first.
Son of a bitch, he's smart.
No. He's not smart enough. I know where he's hiding.
Like hell you do.
Old warehouse in Area 5. Can't say for how long, though.
Well, I'm ready now. Yeah?
All I can do now.
Oh, easily. That lady there on the right is Laura Bailey. Voiced by Laura Bailey. Not actually Laura Bailey, of course.
You better hurry up then.
I got served the damn paper this morning. I've been selected for outside work duty.
That's such crap. Soldiers are supposed to handle the outside.
I'll make sure to tell them that. What about you, Joel? You been summoned for this bullshit yet?
Nope.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm also pretty sure that guy was voiced by Travis Willingham, which is really great if so. I know I keep saying... I forgot I had this shirt on right now. This is one of the shirts you can unlock by beating different difficulties. There's like various... I can actually show them off. Bonuses, unlocks. There is skins. That's what it is. The only ones I'm missing are the... Or maybe? I thought those were for, that one was for, oh my god. Beating grounded mode. Oh my god, I don't know why. My brain's dying. I know I keep saying like every fucking other character is Travis Willingham, but Travis Willingham is like fucking every other character in this game.
Look at that. Ration line hasn't opened yet. Must be running low again.
As is Yuri Lowenthal and Laura Bailey. And just everybody I love. Look for the lights. I think Matthew Mercer might be a random like grunt number 1 or 2.
What are you gonna do? This is such fucking bullshit. I bet those uniforms over there, they don't get half rations. Keep your voice down. What's wrong with you? Whatever, I don't even care anymore. Let them take me. Just be quiet.
It's like when Adam's standing in line for what he thinks is the game release, but it's actually like the heroin line. On Workaholics, I should specify. Ooh, we're in Resident Evil now. Bolland and Sons. The Northfield Arms. Top Kitchen. Pawn Shop. Sometimes when I'm like alone in my house, or it's like the middle of the night or whatever, I'm going down to the kitchen for something, I'll run like, or I'll jog like Joel is doing here. Just because it's funny. Hi!
Hold her down.
Do it.
Eyes forward.
I've never been able to figure out what in the fuck he does right there. Because he doesn't shoot her or anything.
Holy shit.
Shut up. Consider yourself lucky. It happens when you hide out in condemned buildings. Call the cleanup crew.
We're through here. Gonna need 2 bags and 2 more for the box.
All right, people, this isn't a show. Keep moving along.
Yes, sir. We'll stay close.
Oh, that voice is really familiar.
They're on their way.
Seems like more people are getting infected.
That just means more people are sneaking.
What's up, Joel?
Dope.
Here they took Marianne.
What happened?
Came and snatched her in the middle of the night. Said she was a firefly. You believe that shit?
Better not mention the fireflies too loudly. You don't want the wrong person hearing you.
Yeah.
I think that's Laura Bailey again. Maybe some kind of lethal injection? Maybe. It seems pretty fucking quick. Granted, I don't know how quickly lethal injections occur. Lady, you look fucking miserable to be sitting with this dude. Fucking Heisenberg looking ass. What's up? This is fucking Jesse Pinkman right here. So we got Jesse, we got Walt, and you're not blonde, you can't be Skylar. No, she looks like a total bitch and like really like unhappy, so she's gotta be fucking Marie. Yellow suits are disgusting. Yeah, it looks like the suits from Breaking Bad. He's manspreading, I'd be miserable too. And they're on like a fucking like a bus seat. If you stand just like this, it looks like it's like suspended in midair. And you can't see the thing underneath it. Remember who we were. We were milk carton. That milk carton looks weird. Is that just me, or does that look really weird? There's something off about that milk carton. There's something really off about that. Wanted for Firefly affiliation. Wanted for something. It's like a mix of milk and bleach. This one tastes like a cow got into the onion patch. What's up, guys? You gonna shoot me? Huh?
Next time I'm gonna put a bullet in your head. You hear me?
I bet. Eh. Oh, we have more Breaking Baddies.
Damn runners came out of nowhere. What am I supposed to tell their families?
You look miserable too. You're... God, let me... Jesus, that that looks like my old manager.
Left, sir.
I know what I'm doing. Let me explore.
I gotta sell newspapers. They shouldn't give us any static up there. Just play it cool.
Yeah, it looks like Nikki. Just like make her hair a little bit like have more curl to it and make her pregnant. It totally does. Yeah, I know.
What's your business here?
Have the day off.
Visiting a friend. Alright, we'll run through it. Thanks.
I feel like I've known Nikki be pregnant longer than I've known her not be pregnant. You know what I mean? Like, I've known her for like a couple years now. Wow, everybody just dipped. Even Heisenberg and Marie. Like, I've known her for a few years, and I feel like she's been pregnant more than not. It'd be really awkward if she's watching this. There's no way in fuck Nikki watches my content, though. No way. Nikki doesn't care. I'm gonna get a message on Facebook. Nikki's gonna be like, "Wow."
We're gonna have to go around the outside.
Outside the wall.
Or Jay. I feel like Jay is more likely to watch my shit, and he's not even gonna watch it.
Hey Tess, you see that shit?
I was there. Hey, how's the east tunnel looking?
It's clear.
You trying to pick a fight, Tyrell?
No patrols. Where are you off to?
Looks just like Tyrell from RE3.
Who else is looking for him?
Marlene. She's been asking around.
Why are we keeping it so dark in this hallway?
What do the Fireflies need with Robert?
You think she'd tell me?
Well, what did you tell her?
The truth.
I wonder how bad drug abuse would be in this world. It would probably die off since there's not really pharmacies and stuff to be brewing that shit up, and supplies are so limited. The hell do you have in there? Where's the crouch? I can't crouch yet. I have to be taught how to crouch. Got some rabbits. You got some rabbits with some like neon feet.
Marlene looking for Robert? What do you make of that?
I don't like it. You better find him before the Fireflies do.
Weed would probably still be around. It can grow in pretty much any climate. I mean, yeah, but I mean, like... You watched The Last of Us 2 trailers? I've seen a few of them. I don't think I've seen the most recent one. Because I was like, nah, I want to go into this stuff, like, really blind. Also, this is Liam O'Brien.
No signs of military or infected.
That's what I like to hear.
I miss a little bit of his dialogue. But that is Liam O'Brien. He is known to me as Gaara from Naruto. He is the weapons dealer at the beginning of Resident Evil 5 that gets his head fucking off. He is in quite a few things. He's part of Critical Role, along with Laura Bailey, Travis Willingham, Matthew Mercer, Ashley Johnson was part of it for a little while. Weirdly, I don't think Yuri Lowenthal's involved with it, even though I know for a fact Yuri Lowenthal plays D&D, because his wife explicitly told me so on Twitter. And his wife is also a voice actress, Tara Platt. And she plays Tamari in Naruto, whereas Yuri Lowenthal plays Sasuke, which he's probably most known for. That and he was Ben 10 for like a long time.
I need to watch what they throw away down here.
Benjamin Tenjison. I don't know what his like canon name is. I just know it's.
Let's grab our gear.
I doubt Ben 10 is his name. There's probably some significance to it, like he turns into 10 monsters. All I know about the show is he turns into monsters. And he's got the little watch thing. He's got the yokai watch. That's where the spin-off came from. Oh yeah, and he's Spider-Man in the PS4 game. Yeah, I mean, he's a lot of fucking stuff. If I had a nickel for, like, every time I've recognized Yuri Lowenthal in something, I could, like, pay for 10 cameos off Cameo from Yuri Lowenthal. Benjamin Tennyson. Or something like that. I couldn't tell you, man. I pre-ordered the Joel Pop. They're doing, finally Funko's doing Joel and Ellie Pops. And I pre-ordered the Joel one because it's GameStop exclusive, and it comes out in August. I'm so excited. Oh, that fucking sway. I'm definitely getting the Ellie one too, but like Joel was the priority.
You ready?
I currently, as of recording this stream, I have about 470 Funko Pops.
Come on.
My most recent ones I got was I got 2 Harley Quinn ones from Birds of Prey. I got like the booby trap battle, and I forgot the other one. And shit, what else did I get? I don't remember. Yeah, I got the caution tape Harley Quinn, thank you, and the booby trap battle, and then I got a couple other ones that I cannot remember off the top of my head. Because I went out that day specifically to get the Harley Quinn ones. Because I liked Birds of Prey so much. Right. Beer, tasty ale, pale Laker, beer on tap, so refreshing, amber, feisty and cool, frosty and cool, I guess. I don't fucking. God, whoever wrote this is a nightmare. Trash pizza. You can use Funko Pops as currency when the apocalypse happens. I will never part with my Yu Yu Hakusho Pops. Wow, when is your eye doctor appointment? I have no idea. Can you read that? Alright, let's see. Cool drinks, beer, tasty ale, pale something, pale Laker, beer on tap, so refreshing, amber, frosty and cool. I can't tell what that fourth line is. Distribution trash pizza, everything but the burnt sink. Massive crust, mushroom attack, cursed anchovy. Terrifying pepperoni. Under specialty pizza. I can't read the rest of that stuff. Lager, okay. I cannot tell that's a G whatsoever. Yeah, they just tell the items the customers trade. I'd actually like to know what I'm ordering. Oh, come on, Tyler. Don't you want to order massive crust cursed anchovy pizza? And be surprised when it has like fucking flies and shit on it? I keep pressing R2, or I keep pressing L2 to run when it's L1, which is gonna fuck with me. That's not how I play this fucking game. Got a jukebox. Hit it with our elbow, get it to start playing again. This is gonna bother the shit out of me. I have to check this really quick. Added. Oh yeah, I got the Creep from Creepshow, and I got Johnny Lawrence and Daniel LaRusso from the two Cobra Kai pops. I currently have 468 pops, and my total value is $8,794, with my most valuable pop being a $230 Ida from My Hero Academia. Pretty cool. And I also miss how Pizza Hut used to be when they had the red cups and salad bar. Haven't been the same since. Dude, Pizza Hut fucking hit when I was a kid, and then at one point it went to shit. It's like Chuck E. Cheese. Like, I actually remember liking Chuck E. Cheese pizza as a kid, and that shit's fucking cardboard. It's like I was trending recently, like Chuck E. Cheese is, I guess, like delivering their pizza now or something.
Ain't been out here in a while.
And they did it under a different name because they knew people wouldn't buy pizza that's under the Chuck E. Cheese name. Also, for anybody wondering, no, this is not a 100% run. I will not be doing every conversation and every collectible and every pendant and blah, blah, blah. I've done it once before, and honestly, I don't remember where all of them are, so it would be misleading for me to promise such.
Where's the ladder?
It's got to be around here somewhere.
I still remember how I got on my first playthrough, I got all but one locked door, like the Shiv doors.
Great, bring it over.
Tutorial unlocked. You learned how to pick up a ladder. My Funko Pop wall is so high in my room, I actually have to use the step ladder to put more pops up top now.
Lady, you must be thinking of someone else.
It's all relative.
This way.
I straight up think I have a bigger wall than the Hot Topic pop wall. Like, as far as, like, actual, like, number of pops, I think I would beat out the Hot Topic wall. I think I have for a while. And I didn't realize it until just recently. Drawer is always empty. There's no point in opening it. That's straight up a Campbell's. And that's like a fucking, like Marie Callender's or Healthy Choice frozen food. What else we got? Fresh Feel Wrap. Surfoline. That straight up looks like a, oh my god, I can't think of the brand. But yeah. Say sugar wheat. Campbell's chicken noodle possibilities. That's a really cryptic message, Tyler. I don't know what that means. Oh, it was a jingle. I don't remember that one. Oh, let's look at the name wall. We have Allison. Like Allison Brie from Community. We have Darvel. What kind of name is Darvel? I've never heard that name before. We have Carolyn, like from the D-pad, formerly. We have Bill. Oh, like Bill, like later in the game. We have something. We have Ben from the D-pad. We have David with an S instead of a D. Savid. Shoot first. Andy, hey, my friend Andy, who I was actually, he was actually doing Last of Us streams, and he hasn't in a little while. And I'm waiting for him to say we're jumping back into it, because I was enjoying doing it with him, and it was his first time through. Amanda, you have really nice writing. Shut the fuck up, asshole. Well, who the fuck wrote that about my stream, okay? Did a child write the shoot first? Shoot first, shoot hard, no mercy, sir. We have George, like George Lopez. We have Frank, like Frank Ocean. We have Helen, like, well, that's... Alright, we're not going to do that one. We have Pop-Tart and Trevor. Helen has atrocious handwriting. Yeah, true. Because she's blind. Or deaf or mute. I don't remember. What was... This is going to make me sound really fucking ignorant. What was Helen Keller's whole thing? Sarah, also from the D-pad. A lot of D-pad here. Jack, like Robin Williams. We have Angie, like George Lopez's wife, Angie Lopez. We have Caria. That seems made up. She was deaf and blind. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was like... I knew it was like deaf, blind, and or mute, but I couldn't remember like which ones. And I feel like it's less ignorant to say I don't remember than to get it wrong. Richard. Also with bad writing. Oh wait, what's this one? How do I crouch? There we go. Take my advice. Stay on the other side. The wall. Like Pink Floyd. Stan. Pag. Nicole. Well, there's Nikki. She wrote her name here. Alex. Alex Wesker. There's Adam. Like Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler's here in the apocalypse. Oh, the whole game of Last of Us, but Adam Sandler plays Joel. That's what we need for the live action version that's coming. Thomas, like from Balloon Shop. We've Mike, the dead helicopter pilot from RE4. He was a pilot. We've Anthony, like Anthony Mackie, who plays the Falcon. Don't head south. You can always count on the George Lopez show when you couldn't sleep. Dude, the truest. Rosa. Bill. We have two Bills. Either that or he wrote his name on two separate walls. There's, okay. There's Meg. Also from the D-pad. There's Matthew, like my brother. There is Melissa. I can't think of anybody named Melissa. There's Big Ed. Phil Collins was there. What? Where? Oh, Phil. Oh, I missed Phil. No, it's oh my God, I can't think of his last name now. Phil Tuppett, I think. He was the oh my God, he was the dinosaur like consultant, like coordinator person for Jurassic Park. I'm so ashamed I can't think of the name. Ronald. What are you saying Ronald about? That one above Meg? That's not Ronald, is it? It looks like it says Road of Paul, like Aaron Paul. We got Michael, like Michael Keaton, the original Batman. Unless you count the god-awful Adam West one. Burn the infection. Burn the infection. Joanna, like J.K. Rowling. That is absolutely Ronald. Like my dog. Kate, +8. Lion? Michael is a grown man 100%. What? Which one was Michael? Oh, with the handwriting. Yeah, it's Michael Scott. What else we got? The stream's gonna be forever. Providence Burned. Lynn? Doesn't say Lynn. Get the outlets. Oh no, my flashlight's gonna go out. Oh, whose name do we got on here? See if I can read this. Kind of difficult to read. What is it? Oh, there's still another one. Stay inside. Don't open. Stay inside. Alright, I think that was all the names.
Here.
Oh, thanks for waiting for me. I refuse to shake this controller. I can just do the whole game like this.
Once we get our merchandise back, it should be easy to unload.
Speaking of merchandise, when's that next shipment due?
We're meeting Bill next month.
He always shows up with something. Should keep us busy for a while.
Trigger everybody's epilepsy with this. Oh man, I want to make a blanket fort. Cast your votes. What's better, a blanket fort or a pillow fort?
Hold up. Spores.
I keep getting all the controls backwards. I had to press circle to crouch on my screen for like 10 minutes earlier because I refused to press it.
Where the hell are all these coming from? The place was clear last time.
Coming out of something. Stay alert.
Depends on the pillows. Yeah, true. Gotta get the really sturdy one so it won't like collapse on itself. Oh wait, what's this one say? Please help keep the laundry room clean. For manufacturing machines, please contact the maintenance office on the 2nd floor. And even mix of pillows and blankets like couch pillows. No, you have to make one or the other. Remember, it's like community, like Troy and Abed. One was pillows, one was blankets, and I can't remember which one was which.
There's our culprit.
God, he's not that old.
Oh God, he looks like the guy from Whose Line Is It Anyway? Poor guy. Troy was blankets and Abed was pillows. Probably. There's a 50-50 chance you're right. No more, no less.
Should be able to fit through here.
Always two there are. No more, no less.
You okay?
Yeah. Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful. This way.
What if I don't want to be careful? What if I want to live dangerously?
Watch it, watch it. Me.
Alright, everybody cast your vote. Should I kill him or let him live?
My mask broke. Don't leave me to turn.
Put him out of his misery?
Please.
Or save my ammo?
What do you want to do?
Abed wanted to do something new, and Troy wanted the record and blankets cover more areas than pillows. Grab this ammo while we deliberate. Val says kill. Tyler says I always kill him. And you know what? I never kill him because I like saving my ammo. And I'm ruthless, and I will let him suffer.
Come back.
And just to spite you, dude. Look at that. I wasted a bullet, and I won't even waste one on you. Coward. It would be mean to leave him. I know, because I'm mean. I'm the meanest person there is. Hey, look, a red herb. And it is 5:15 o'clock. You know what's weird is if it's like 5:15, or like if it's like 5 o'clock, you say 5 o'clock. But if it's 5:15, you don't say 5:15 o'clock.
Up ahead. You hear that?
And that's just one piece of insightful information I offer. Hold R1 to focus Joel's hearing. And you just sneak up and strangle him. And he dies. Alright, you know what? This is actually bugging me. I need to... I'm too used to aiming with... Or I'm too used to running with L2. They removed that feature in Grounded. Makes it way more interesting. Yeah, they took out... They take out listen mode, and they also completely disable your HUD. I also know all the cool little tricks like this. Which is just, you can totally skip past them. There's no reward for killing them. So I may as well just sneak past. I got past them and Tess ran into them, so I had to fight them. Yeah, Tess can be a shit. I remember when I was playing on a... Because weirdly enough, hard mode was harder for me than survivor mode was. And I still remember that like Joel or Tess and Ellie were like nightmares to deal with. Bill wasn't too bad when Bill's normally terrible. Hey brother, we were so close. I'm sitting outside the walls knowing I'll never see the inside of the zone while waiting for the smuggler to show up. You know, smuggler has always sounded like a slur to me, and I'm not sure why. Heard a squad of soldiers approaching. In our panic, we ducked in this building in hopes of hiding from them. None of us noticed the spores until it was too late. We're all infected. We have a few hours, maybe a day at most. I hope the smuggler is still coming so that I can at least pass this note to you. Should have listened to you and come to the zone with you when I had the chance. Now it's too late. Take care. Mark. Oh, hi, Mark.
Sneak into the zone.
As much as everyone complains about it, you got all these poor bastards wishing they were living on the inside.
So here's the thing about the spores, is the spores are floating around you right now. That's why he has, you know, the mask on. You can see the spores around you. They're getting on his shirt. They're getting on his hands. So as soon as he goes out, all right, you know what? I'll fucking show it off. Whoops. So we come out here. Takes off the mask.
All right, that's all of them.
He's still... You can see the spores wafting out right here. Wafting out. Whatever. They're on his shirt. They're in his hair. They're on his hands. There's no way they're not getting into him.
Why don't you ask Bill to get you some of them air fresheners?
Which is why I am firmly of the belief that Joel is immune. And there's no way of ever knowing, since if Joel gets attacked, it's a game over. Which you could argue means that he could get infected, since it'd be a death. But I don't know. I don't know. To me, he is immune. I mean, through.
I got it.
You did it. No one will ever be able to see through that.
Damn it. Plank fell down.
Well, Johnny's gonna be sad.
Here, pass it to me.
That's a real big brain reference. Johnny 2x4.
It's a bit heavy.
I think I can handle it.
I'm a bit heavy.
Alright.
Think about buying a Switch and getting that Ring Fit Adventure. Lose some weight. And if you happen to be playing along and you're missing some health, over there down this catwalk is a health item. You can see it shimmering. Shining, shimmering,
Sure there ain't any soldiers around.
and splendid. And Splenda. Is this... This is totally the tree, isn't it? Oh, nope. Am I crazy? Splenda is gross. I've never tried Splenda. I don't remember if you put it in your tea or coffee, but one of those I do not drink. Because it is nasty. What the hell? I could have sworn there was a pendant in that tree. I wasn't going to shoot it down. So I'm not collecting them, but I could have sworn. Huh. I know there's a tree later on that has one. But I thought this one had one. Interesting. Maybe it's farther up ahead. Maybe it's this tree. Yeah, it's right there. You can see him shine. Actually, I'll shoot it just to see the name on it. Oh! I forgot that can happen. You can change your, what the? Oh. What name we got? Ben Gluck. Ben Gluck's 5. I only like plain coffee or tea. Sweet drinks aren't my thing. Soda's the worst. I only like coffee. I hate tea. I primarily try to drink water now, just to be healthier. If I do drink something sweet, it's usually cran grape or it's Kool-Aid. Specifically, I like ice blue raspberry lemonade Kool-Aid. Shit's delicious. I could drink like a gallon of that in a sitting. It's really bad.
Sure the coast is clear? No soldiers, none of Robert's men, yeah?
You know he's expecting.
I like both sweet and unsweetened tea and coffee. Brown soda is my personal hell. Except Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's like the best there is.
Good to go. Come on.
Cran raspberry is amazing. I've never tried cran raspberry. I love cran grape though. All about that cran grape.
No, it's good. Look at it.
You God no. Yeah, Dr. Pepper is the supreme soda pop. To the Dr. Pepper, I mean. Yeah, I know what you meant. It means you have no taste. You know, it's like that meme where it's like scientists say that that one sign of having COVID is having no taste, and it's like Val realizing she doesn't like Dr. Pepper. What's up, dude? You beefy.
If you ain't got ration cards, don't even waste my time. I'm not interested in bartering for bullets.
Yeah, thank you. Give me a fried rat.
Yep, we're starving.
Keep your shirt on. Next batch coming right up.
Hey, don't even think about cutting in line.
Fucking A. Waiting on this rat forever.
I'm hungry. Give me the fried rat. Found the infected among us. Oh, a Val for not like 2319. Yeah, dude. Anybody who doesn't like Dr. Pepper isn't infected. I will assassinate people when the apocalypse comes.
Sorry, man. These dogs are all accounted for. Sold out in less than an hour. Try me next week.
I wonder how realistic that is. Like, are dogs gonna be like crazy expensive in the apocalypse?
You touch it, you buy it.
So touch your lady.
It's been a while. You don't visit us anymore.
Who the hell is that?
None of your damn business.
Dr. Pepper is one of the least offensive sodas, even though I don't care for it much. Okay, you know what? Straight up, warm Dr. Pepper is fucking nasty. I will grant that. But on a hot summer day, some ice cold fucking Dr. Pepper is a godsend. Here's the sneak peek at the Last of Us fighting DLC. Jeez, that lady's like super into it. Oh, here comes Malik.
Where do you think you're going?
Malik, sit back down.
Oh, sorry, Tess. Didn't
Malik
realize
Obama.
Go ahead.
We're the underground sex ring around here. More of a Sprite person. That Sprite's good. I would personally rank
Don't ask.
top 3 soda pops. Dr. Pepper, Mountain Dew, A&W root beer. I will not drink fucking Barks or shit. What's the other one I always forget? Mug. Barks and Mug are the worst. A&W root beer is the only good one. I haven't had Sierra Mist in a long ass time, but I remember I liked Sierra Mist as a kid. I remember it just being fucking off-brand Sprite. Another weird milk carton. Here's that same old glass of milk again. This guy's playing cards by himself. Are there any card games you can really play by yourself? I guess Solitaire. That didn't look like Solitaire. Got some candles. Fuck this. Oh, somebody's been listening to Asking Alexandria. Notice the civilian service system. The general of the Boston quarantine zone. To fuck this. Greeting. As an able-bodied civilian, you are hereby issued work orders to participate in various duties relating to care of the quarantine zone. All double-bodied double babies be beaten senseless. Please report promptly to the main office, Charles Bridge, on December 15th, which is Ronnie Radke's birthday, and 6:30 a.m. for forwarding to an Armed Forces Management Station. Willful failure to appear at the place and hour of the day named in this order subjects the violator to ration restriction and possible loss of zone residency. Bring your order with you when you report. Yeah, whatever, I don't care about all that. Any of them if you're lonely enough. Any of what? Oh, card games? 11s and Klondike are solo card games. Well, I've never heard of either of those, weirdly. I'm mostly just, like Go Fish and Uno and stuff. And Pyramid as well. Pyramid of Light. Give me the fucking giraffe. You evil-looking homeless child. Her body is straight up making a W. Like, it's literally a W. And we got another note here. A wanted poster. Yep, I want her too. She said W. The only card game I play is a children's card game. The only game you play, Tyler, is Yu-Gi-Oh! And I beat your ass at it every time. See, like, poker. This looks like poker because there's poker chips. But, like, poker is not a one-player game. Oh, and Blackjack, of course. Blackjack's, like, my favorite card game. And that, you need more than one player.
I'm looking for Robert.
Looking for Bobbert.
Half hour ago. He went back to the wharf. He's there now.
Got some red-ass eyes, brother. You part of the Los Illuminados? There's their symbol. What the hell, Tess? 1v1 me Yu-Gi-Oh! Noob. I always love this right here. I want to live in it. Sad I can't. Oh, we got some of that Jello water from RE4. I get it's supposed to be like, ooh, like, when you step in water, it does that kind of, like, vibrate-y thing, but, like, that looks fucking jello-y. I get what they were going for, but it didn't pan out that well. I love little things like this. It'd be worth it to be homeless in the apocalypse if I got to live in this. Alright, Tess, you ready for a fight? I'll fight you. My backpack keeps slapping me in the back. You know that feeling like when you're like walking home from school, or like you're running home from school because you want to get home quicker and play your video games? You want to, you're 16 years old and you're running home from your high school because your neighborhood's like 10 minutes away, and you want to get home and play your GameCube because you miss it so much, and your backpack's slapping you in the back the whole time, the whole way there. And it makes your back hurt, but you can get home quicker and play your GameCube. Yeah.
Here we go.
That's how it was.
Let us through.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's good for you.
Our beef isn't with you. We just won't.
What? Can whoops.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
I'm not going anywhere without Robert.
Bitch, I'm gonna bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
Take cover!
You ready?
Yeah.
Can't relate, we didn't have textbooks, just an iPad. Ugh. And Tyler said, the good old days carrying a 50-pound backpack. Yeah, Tyler, see, you're like a normal person of a normal age.
Nicely done, Texas.
Yeah, it's everybody.
Me too.
And this feels like easy mode.
Get all these guys.
If Robert's good at one thing, it's writing blank checks.
These gosh darn kids and their iPads instead of books. Dude, even when I was in school, I didn't carry my books. It was too nerdy to have a backpack full of books, so I just didn't. I brought like a notebook to draw in during class, and that was it. Or to like write like short stories and stuff that I got ideas of during school. I didn't pay attention for shit. It's probably why I'm stupid. I'm in a group chat with the elderly. Oh my god. Why are you in a group chat with the elderly? Are you just talking about like the people you went to school with that are all older than you for some reason?
Give me your hand. There you go.
Is audio and everything still good? Everybody can hear everything just fine. I'm not too loud. Joel and Tess ain't too loud. The shooting's not too loud. The music's not too loud. The music that you can't hear isn't too loud. Cutscenes aren't too loud. I'm not too loud. I think I already said that too loud. Sounds good. Thank you, Tyler. Curfew hours, 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Anyone caught without proper papers will be arrested on the spot. It's you here, the elderly. But I constantly had to see our tech advisor because iPads confuse the hell out of me. It's not a group chat if it's just me and you. That's not a group chat.
More Robert's guys.
I guess you could have said this Twitch chat, and then it would have been like me and Tyler, who are older than you. So I'm the old man here.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
These curfew hours are ridiculous. Any curfew is ridiculous, really. In my opinion. In my onion. Dude, get over here. It's gonna good look at your face as I kill you.
I meant to tell you, I was down on Jordan Street. All these soldiers showed up with a group of about 5, 6.
Oops.
Let me guess. Fireflies?
They lined them up against the wall and bang, bang, bang. Just executed all of them.
As I clip through myself. And we're all done here. He drops the key. Warehouse key. Bricks over bottles, that is a fact, by the way. Yeah. I would say so. You can kill clickers with bricks. You can't do that with bottles. See, my first playthrough, I went with bottles because they seemed louder. They seemed better for distracting because they go psst, and bricks just go pook. However, there's another health there. Bricks you can actually beat a clicker's head off with if they get too close for your comfort, which makes them inherently better when you're low on ammo. Joke's on you, dude. I try to use as little ammo as possible. That said, bottles are pretty much the only thing for this little bit. Uh-oh.
Guy's too paranoid to stay here by himself.
When you hear that little, that means they're close to seeing me. You'll wait for him. Pull him back a little bit so we aren't seen. We daren't seen. So we'll see how well I can do this room, because normally I can do this room without being seen once. We'll see if I can keep that up, as I normally do.
Look, buddy. Don't do anything stupid.
So move him over here. Just strangle him. Way out of the sight of those dudes up there. So there's those two guys up there, and then there's another one that you don't see. God, I struggled so hard with this section the first time I played. This section's always been kind of easy. The only thing that really took me a while to learn was how to do this without being seen at all. This is the hardest part to do without being seen, honestly. Shit. Tess, stay out of the way. So what you want is for him to move away like that. And then you grab him, and I may have... Okay, I didn't get seen. It was very close, though. Uh-oh. He didn't see me, but he is alert. He's probably gonna see that body and be like, "Oh shit!" Or he's gonna be really stupid. Okay, we got this. Actually, I should move here. There we are. Grab you. You're dead. Oh, I don't normally get seen right here.
Good takedown.
Alright, Tess, you can handle it. Or not. And that's it. So normally he doesn't see me, but that was fine because he was the last one.
We should have brought more people.
They just slow us down.
Yeah, you're right.
And I knew I could waste this bottle because there's another one here.
Let's do this.
And Shiv. Shiv is a stealth-only weapon that allows you to take down enemies faster and quieter than strangling. Yeah, only use those on clickers. Anything else is a waste. I'd never played stealth before outside of Skyrim where it's a joke. Yeah. But Skyrim's is fun because it is a giant joke. I guess you could say that about the entire game. It's fun because it's a joke. Oh, here comes Yuri Lowenthal in a minute.
That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Here comes just a moment. It'll be Yuri Lowenthal talking.
Yeah, well, lost
There he is.
contacts in the north, contacts in the south. Shit, I don't know who's left out there to sell us stuff. Well, shitty protection.
That's my boy Yuri Lowenthal.
He is, then what?
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
You're insane. Going outside the wall is suicide.
Ah, the rats. So there's quite a few dudes in this area, but if you're smart, you can also do this without being seen. Normally, though, I just suck. Well, there's a brick. Suppose I could take that. Thing is, I never... Not never, but for right now, I don't remember the layout of where everybody is. So that can be somewhat of a problem. Another shiv. Got some seagulls flying around. And here's the third shiv. So we are now maxed out on shivs for now. Got the shipping manifest. Damn soldier spotted one of our ships. Thought we were done for, but that robber guy knew one of them. Managed to bribe him in return for letting us go. Guess it's good for something. Son of a bitch can talk. Did cost a third of the cargo, and I can't shake the feeling that we've been had. How the hell did they find us in that fog? Anyways, here's what we managed to bring in. 2 crates of clothes, some new pairs of jeans. 1 crate of toilet paper, 2 crates of frozen meat, more Canadian bison, and 1 crate of liquor. I have never eaten bison.
This guy's wheeling and dealing with everyone in town.
I was pretty sure bison and buffalo went extinct. Because wasn't it that like Native Americans used to hunt like bison and buffalo, but like to a reasonable degree, and then white people showed up and just fucking like slaughtered them to extinction? Isn't that literally how like history went? It was either to extinction or really fucking close. Find bison jerky at stores pretty easy. Okay, yeah, maybe it's just they're endangered. Okay, I thought they were extinct, but I thought the whole thing was white people fucking cleared them out. Alright, come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Keep it up.
Uh-oh, I got seen. Who won it? Who here? Where are you aiming at, Tess? Alright. Yeah, says who? Where you at? Why, people cleared everything out. Looking at you, England. Conquered countries for their spices, but can't handle spicy foods. So I could have done that better. I wasn't intending to spend my beating stick, but I did. Also, I have no idea where these dudes are.
Come on.
Whoops. What the hell, Tess? Tess, you fucked me. Is that... Oh, that's a bottle. This bottle. Ah, fuck it, I may have to use my gun. So there's still one more left. All the way down that way, huh? Or not. You can usually tell whenever Tess runs forward, so I guess that was everybody. But she was taking a minute to do it. I could have sworn there was another plank around here. Hey, look, another one of these nice little bed places. Oh, yes, there it is. I knew there was another one. And a note. The doc's note. What the hell are we doing with this guy? I don't like how he orders us around. I don't like his stupid ponytail. Wow, they're writing this about me. I sure as shit don't like that he hasn't paid us yet. Not to mention that the people after him are some of the most dangerous in the city. What do you think is going to happen when they get wind of our involvement?
I'll leave it to Robert to piss everyone off.
That office.
And medkit.
Robert must have run in there. Let's go.
It's, yes, I have 2 left. Ka-ching. Little casting couch here.
Let's not wait around.
More cards. Everybody playing cards in the apocalypse. Hey, Robert. I just want to talk.
Want to talk, Robert?
We got fucking nothing to talk about.
Put your gun down.
Go fuck yourself.
He's running.
Well, we'll run faster.
Joel, this way.
Get your stupid ponytail back here, bitch.
We almost got him.
Oh, hello, Robert.
Yes. Joel. No hard feelings, right?
None at all.
Alright. God damn it!
We missed you.
Look, whatever it is you heard, it ain't true, okay? I just want to say...
The guns. You want to tell us where the guns are?
Yeah, sure, but it's complicated. All right. Look, all right, just hear me out on this. I got... Fuck. Stop! Ugh.
Quit your squirming. You were saying?
I sold him.
Excuse me.
I didn't have much of a choice. I owed someone.
You owed us. I'd say you bet on the wrong horse.
I just need more time. Just, give me a week.
You know, I might have done that if you hadn't tried to fucking kill me.
Come on, it won't
Who
like
has
that.
our guns?
I can't. Just give me a couple days.
Who has our guns?
the Fireflies. I owed the Fireflies.
What?
Look, they're basically all dead. We could just go in there, finish them off. We get the guns. What do you say? Come on. Yeah, fuck those Fireflies. Let's go get them.
That is a stupid idea.
Well, now what?
We go get our merchandise back.
How?
I don't know. We explain it to them. Look, let's go find a Firefly.
We won't have to look very far.
There you go. Queen Firefly.
Why are you here?
Business. You weren't looking so hot.
Where's Robert? I needed him alive.
The guns he gave you, they weren't his to sell. I want them back.
Doesn't work like that, Tess.
The hell it doesn't.
I paid for those guns. You want them back? You're gonna have to earn them.
How many cards are we talking about?
I don't give a damn about ration cards. I need something smuggled out of the city. You do that, I'll give you your guns back. Then some.
How do we know you got them? Well, I hear the military's been wiping you guys out.
Right about that. I'll show you the weapons. I gotta move. What's it gonna be?
I want to see those guns.
Follow me. We gotta get out of here. Now.
Even though you can just chill here as long as you want and they'll never show up. There's also a couple goodies here you can gather. Got a little machine thing with lights. Ugh. Man, I worked at Target once and I had to use these things constantly and I hated them every time. They are so unwieldy. Where, what do I, oh, it's behind me. Yeah, here's all this stuff. I worked in electronics specifically because it was the only like skill set I had in regards to working there. And if somebody wanted a TV, we had to wheel out the TVs on these fucking things. And if nobody else was working electronics and I was alone, I had to call somebody from the front to wheel it up front. But if we had somebody else working electronics with me, then and I was the one doing the sale, I would have to wheel it all the way to the front, and sometimes even fucking get it in somebody's car, which is the fucking stupidest concept. You know, unless you're like 90 years old or some shit, you don't need me to fucking put your TV in your car for you. Like, it was always like, you know, like, it was like the people who are like 35. They'd be like, I need help getting the TV in my car. Like, the fuck you do. It's always like someone in better shape than me, too. Like, yeah, I'm just a little peon. I'm the one who's the ball licker. Shabroom.
Holy shit. Is that your people? What's left of them? Why do you think I'm turning to you guys? This way.
We're gonna get Target's fucking shit show anyways. I don't recommend it to anybody.
We've been quiet. Been planning on leaving the city, but they need escape.
Looks like they did.
We're trying to defend ourselves.
One of my coworkers there, retail employees get treated like ball lickers. Yeah, one of my coworkers put in her 2 weeks notice because Target was overworking her. They were giving her more hours than she wanted, and so she wanted to put in her 2 weeks notice to get an easier job. For the last 2 weeks she worked there, they gave her 40-hour weeks. They gave her the maximum number of hours you could have. And then the day before her last day, they fired her. Like, completely true thing. Like, everybody, like, all of us knew about it. It was, like, a real thing that, like, we all discussed in the store.
Hey, holding up. I'll live.
One woman got arrested for stealing out of the register when she definitely did not. And there was people who worked up front, like, with her, who said, like, they were with her the whole day, and there was at no point she could have stolen from the register. All sorts of stuff went on. Team leaders would fucking do nothing at all and then act like they were too busy to help. I was getting ready to put in my 2 weeks notice. Actually, I wasn't even gonna put in a 2 weeks notice. I was miserable working at Target, and I was constantly debating back and forth between putting in my 2 weeks and just quitting, like, just not showing up anymore. And so I kept talking to HR about how I was really unhappy and I wanted to quit, and it wasn't a good environment to work in. And within a couple days of that, right as I was about to quit, they fired me. There was just, it just was a really bad environment. And I know some people have had good experiences at Target. You know, more power to you. Like, not everybody's going to have the same experience I've had, but, you know, fucking Target was awful. And I've had a couple different people who knew me at that time tell me that I seemed more unhappy as a person while working at Target. Which is interesting because I consider myself a relatively, like, pretty upbeat, positive person who's not too downbeat very often. I put in my 2 weeks at GameStop. I was full-time, and the new manager scheduled me for 4 hours over 2 weeks. 4 hours. She was the worst manager I've ever had. Which one was that? Was that, yeah, Target wasn't good for you. I know it wasn't. It was, like, killing me. And I remember because if you remember, it was only me and Anthony working there for the first like couple like weeks I was there, because the entire electronics team quit except for Anthony. And I was brought in, very minimal training. They taught me very little and then went like, "Oh, you'll learn as you go." And the only person that actually helped train me was the other person in electronics. So right off the bat, I knew very little of what I was doing, and was put full-time 40 hours.
They'll never let you leave.
We also started phone activations when I started working there. They gave me one 8-hour day. Or no, they scheduled me to do, you had to learn the phone training, how to do phone activations on a computer. And we were so understaffed in electronics that they didn't have enough time to let us do it on the computers. And they were actually training people from other sections of the store to come into electronics to work because they couldn't get people to work in electronics because the whole team quit. So there was one day I was supposed to work 8 hours on a computer to learn phone activations. And I got to go back there and work for 4 hours learning phone activations before one of the team managers came to me and said, "Oh, we need you in electronics." And that was the only phone training I got. One day, 4 hours, and then I constantly told them, "I don't know how to do phone activations." And they said, "Well, you should have done your training." And I went, "Oh, I don't know what the fuck to do, man." And so I constantly had to be like, "I can't fucking do this shit because you guys didn't train me. And your answer is you should have done the training, but we were so understaffed that I didn't have the time to do it." That's my rant. Okay, there's that guy. And that's my rant about my terrible experience at Target. and I don't know, it was just all the team leaders just didn't care about like if you were unhappy or not trained properly. It was just, well, do whatever. And like I'd be like, you know, making a complaint to my team leader about how like a customer had like had like done something horrible or was mistreating me in some way that was like really out of line. And what the hell?
It won't buy you anything to kill me.
Oh shit. Okay, good. I forgot there was another guy hiding right there. I remember one specific time. I'll say it after this part.
They got Warren. Goodbye, friend.
We should go, Marlene. There's bound to be more soldiers on the way.
You're right. Let's move.
There was one specific time I was complaining to a team leader. I was like, you know, this customer is really out of line. I firmly believe this. They're being really bad, etc., etc. I don't remember the exact situation. And the thing my team leader took away from that, the only input he had was, they're called guests, not customers. And then he walked away. And that was the entire exchange. Like, was me just being like, hey, I feel like I'm being mistreated by this person. I think I might have been like asking my team leader to help out with it or something.
This way. It's not far now.
It was one of those things where if I did something really well in the store, they didn't say a fucking word. But the moment I did anything slightly wrong or not at their convenient time, then I was like reprimanded for it on the spot. And you know, it's that thing where like I don't feel like I should be praised for doing my job. You know, I don't need to be told every 5 minutes, hey, you're doing well. But it's really noticeable when they don't speak up at all when you're doing something right, but then they always point out when you're doing something wrong.
I'll show you.
And it was just a lot of stuff like that. And it was always like on their schedule, like, you know, I would. So usually on I think it was like Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, we would have
Joel, give me a hand with this.
new product come in, and it would be, you know, like the whole truck full with like tons of stuff to stock electronics with, and you would have to do all of that, you know, fill up carts worth of stuff, stock them on all the aisles, get them all registered, blah blah blah, figure out where they go, because you have the stupid little scanner thing. You have to scan it, tells you what aisle it goes on and where exactly on the shelf it goes and all that stuff, and you have to, you know, face the shelves and all that. And you also would have to interact with customers and make sure they're not stealing and see if they need help. And just making OnlyFans, you don't have to work retail. Exactly, man. And and so it would take, like, some days, like on Saturdays specifically, you know, everybody's coming in on the weekend, I would be trying to unpack all the new stuff off the truck and get it on the shelves, and a team leader would walk by and he'd be like, oh, you need to help this, there's a customer over on that aisle that you're not helping, or a guest on that aisle. And I'd be like, all right, I'll go help him. And so I'd get caught up in, you know, helping guests, and then the team leader would come by an hour later and be like, and look at the boat, which was, you know, the little island where you can do the checkouts at electronics and stuff, and they would see, you know, there was still tons of stuff in the carts that I hadn't put away, and they'd be like, oh, you need to focus on this, you need to get the stuff on the shelves. It's like, dude, I'm the only person here right now. I'm working an 8-hour shift by myself with minimal training, and you want me to do 2 separate tasks in the same span of time while you're just patrolling the fucking store, like. It was a nightmare.
Come on now. Get on up.
Fuck away from her! Hey.
Let her go.
You're recruiting kind of young, aren't you?
She's not one of mine.
Oh, shit. What happened?
Don't worry, this is fixable. I got us help. But I can't come with you.
Well, then I'm staying.
Ellie, we won't get another shot at this.
Hey, we're smuggling her?
There's a crew of Fireflies that'll meet you at the Capitol building.
That's not exactly close.
You're capable. You hand her off, come back, the weapons are yours. Double what Robert sold me.
Speaking of which, where are they?
Back in our camp.
We're not smuggling shit until I see them.
You'll follow me. You can verify the weapons. I can get patched up. But she's not crossing to that part of town. I want Joel to watch over her.
Whoa, I don't think that's
shit,
the
I'm not
best
Ellie.
idea.
with him. How do you know them?
I was close with his brother Tommy. Said if I was ever in a jam, I could rely on him.
Was that before or after he left your little militia group?
He left you too. He was a good man.
Just take her to the North Tunnel and wait for me there.
Jesus Christ.
Just cargo, Joel.
No more talking. You'll be fine. Now go with him.
Don't take long. And you, stay close. Let's go.
I forgot. I forgot. What the fuck is she wearing? I forgot. I'm leaving it on though.
What happened?
Fireflies. Same thing's gonna happen to us if we don't give up.
Philip Liu.
The pro. I'm just following you.
I was gonna mention during that cutscene, but I didn't want to talk during it. Is I've been streaming now for like 2 hours, and have I just been wasting a lot of time doing fucking bullshit? Because I have totally gotten to Ellie before in like 45 minutes. I always love messing with this stuff. You can get some of these. I love these cones because sometimes you can get them to like kind of. You can get them to bug the fuck out. Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Attention. Harboring or aiding wanted criminals is punishable by death.
It's always these cones in this area. They're so buggy.
Down here.
Reading all the names of the kids on the wall slowed you down a bit. Those are the games and buggy cones. What's another game with buggy cones?
Keep up.
I am.
That truck just like phased in. You may not have seen it. I saw it.
Where are we going?
Up there. That'll get us to the North Tunnel.
How are we supposed to reach that?
Just give me a minute.
I'm selling some pops on Facebook Market that I don't want anymore. And someone just messaged me asking how much for Spike from Cowboy Bebop. Or no, Bebop. B-E-E-P-O-P. I didn't miss anything, did I? I don't think so. Alien Isolation. Yeah, true, because he constantly gets stuck on his tail. The plates are the buggy items in Skyrim. You put one against the wall in certain spots, you can walk through it. I know they have, there's the Do Not Delete box, which I fucking love.
This tunnel. Can you use it to smuggle things?
Yep.
Like illegal things?
Sometimes.
You ever smuggle a kid before?
No, that's her first. What's the deal with you and Marlene anyways?
I don't know. She's my friend, I guess.
Your friend, huh? You're friends with the leader of the Fireflies. What are you, like, 12?
She knew my mom, and she's been looking after me. And I'm 14, not that that has anything to do with anything.
Where are your parents?
Where are anyone's parents? They've been gone a long, long time.
So instead of just staying in school, you decided to run up and join the Fireflies, is that it?
Look, I'm not supposed to tell you why you're smuggling me, if that's what you're getting at.
One of the best things about my job, I don't gotta know why. To be honest with you, I give two shits what you're up to.
Well, great.
Good.
I can't spam his punches. Tyler said, it's just me or just spamming punches faster than his walk animation. And, Splatoon 2 and apparently the PS4 Spider-Man. Google games with public traffic cones, and there's quite a few. I have to take care of a situation that just came up, in the real world, real life. So I'm going to into this cutscene, but I'm going to turn off my microphone for a minute, and you will know when I come back, I guess, when you hear my microphone pop back on. But I will be right back. Enjoy this cutscene.
Is it?
What are you doing?
Killing time.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
I am sure you will figure that out.
Your watch is broken. You mumble in your sleep. I hate bad dreams.
Yeah, me too.
You know, I've never been this close to the outside. Look how dark it is. Can't be any worse out there. Can it?
What on earth do the Fireflies want with you?
Hey. Sorry it took so long. Soldiers fucking everywhere.
How's Marlene?
She'll make it. I saw the merchandise. It's a lot. Wanna do this?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, I am back. Hopefully you all can hear me. Tyler says he's just standing there menacingly. Val says Ellie's backpack is killing me. I believe it's the Jack and Daxter backpack. I also hope you guys can hear me or else I'm talking to the void. Everybody can hear me? Everybody, somebody, nobody? Yeah, you're good. Okay. Thanks for taking like 2 minutes to say something. If you stare into the void long enough, it stares back. Yeah, let me check that actually. Let's see. Whoops. Bonuses, unlocks, skins. So this is the shortless sleeve denim shirt on Joel. I could also do the gold plaid shirt. Counted 7 minutes ago. Yeah, that should still put me in the same spot. Wow, it's gone 7 minutes, huh? It's not really gold now, is it? Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the... I think it was this one. Whoops. Yeah, this is my favorite one. And then Ellie's is the jumpsuit and the Daxter backpack and the Jack goggles. So let's see what the other backpack looks like. The punk backpack. And it's not very punk, is it? It's not as good. The other one's way better. That isn't short sleeve, it's rolled sleeve. Is that the shirt I had on before? I can't tell, because there's a long sleeve denim shirt. What's that one? Just long. I hate the stupid, like, bandages wrapped around it. That's what ruins it for me. Otherwise it'd be fine. You got brown shirt, which is really weird, too. Because it's, Joel looks weird in just a t-shirt to me. It's got the gray sweatshirt. This one looks weird, too. It's like he's going, like, hiking. I don't know, I like the short sleeve denim. I'm gonna stick with that. Or the rolled sleeve, as Tyler put it. I think it works. That looks right. He looks like he'd be like a country rock singer. Some people don't look right in certain clothes. Yeah, like I don't look right without wearing a hoodie. I wish you could change outfits for all the characters, not just Joel and Ellie. I'd love to see, like you could change up Tess.
It's a bit strange they're having us
or David.
Marlene wanted to do it herself. We weren't their first choice. Or the second, for that matter. She's lost a lot of men. Beggars can't be choosers.
Boy, you look fine without a hoodie.
Someone will be around.
Oh, I love the rain. Also kind of sad I had to step away because I think the cutscene I just missed, I think, is one of my like top favorite cutscenes in the whole game. But it was an urgent issue that I needed to step away from. 1/8 bottle of, or January 8th, I guess. 8 bottles of pills. Bill never sorts these bottles. Can be all up all night divvying them up. Gotta just guess what pills you got. 12 cans of ham. That's nice. I like hams. I like ham. 8 cans of beans. Beans are nasty. They can keep those. 4 boxes of bandages. Band-aids are important. You know what's weird? Like stylistically or aesthetically, whatever you want to say, I like wearing band-aids. I think band-aids look cool. They add like almost like a ruggedness. 1 crate of Canadian whiskey. 10 boxes of 20 gauge shells. Well, if we got shotgun shells, why don't we got a shotgun, man? 1 bottle of pills. 3 cans of sardines. No matter how much I starve, don't ever make me eat these. I feel that. I hate seafood. I will not touch any kind of seafood. If I ever become like a famous Let's Player, streamer, whatever, and anybody comes to see me at, you know, PAX or MagFest or Comic-Con or whatever, do not bring me seafood. I will punch you in the face. I will assault you physically. I totally agree. So I like the look of kids' band-aids. No, I just like regular band-aids. Tyler says Canadian whiskey is not the best. I wouldn't know. I don't think I've tried it. 7 packs of beef jerky. I will take that. I am a beef jerky connoisseur. Except we have a shitty beef jerky place nearby where I live, and it fucking sucks. I bought like a bag, and it sucked. I like the beef sticks that you get from like the gas stations. And I like, you know, like Jack Link's like teriyaki. I eat teriyaki beef jerky. Jerky outlet. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. They're spicy jerky. Yeah, you and I went one day and you were just trying every piece out of all the demo dishes or whatever. But they were all terrible. I hated all of them. 6 boxes of gauze, 1 bottle of morphine. Can you believe you found this? Way to go, Bill! Is morphine like rare? Is that the takeaway from that? What about Slim Jims? I love Slim Jims. I I keep a box of the 120 count miniature ones actually right next to me. They're actually really low in calories, and they're I can just sit there and chew on them for a little bit, and it's really good for curbing like overeating. Plus, I just love the taste of them. Ooh, scotch, I'll take that. Where's that at? Ah, this one's ours, Joel. Let's see, 3 bags of fertilizer. Whoops. 5 cans of fruit. It depends on the fruit. I like apples. I like Golden Delicious apples specifically. I will only eat Golden Delicious apples. Also, if I ever become a famous person, do not bring me apples, because I will not eat any food that is already opened. Or like, an apple's not open, but you know what I mean? Like, you can fuck with an apple. Somebody could wipe it on their balls and then give it to me. And I'm eating ball apples. I ain't trying to do that. 3 packs of dried fruit. And like, I used to like pears when I was a kid, but I fucking hate pears now. 2 good flashlights, 4 gas mask filters, 1 Kevlar vest. Why would you sell it instead of wearing it? Canned pineapple's disgusting, but fresh is fine. I don't care for pineapple. And yeah, pears suck. 8 bottles of pills. Don't forget, all these bottles need to be delivered ASAP to Donovan in the West End District. 12D batteries. Know what you're thinking. Weak as shit delivery. Bill promised he'd do better next shipment. How can you promise that you'll have better supplies in the future in an apocalypse? I hate most fruits. Most berries are fine. Veggies are where it's at. I don't know. I'm allergic to most vegetables. And by most, I mean carrots. That's good because I never like carrots anyways. Carrots never bothered me anyway. It's like I recently talked to my mom about, for some reason she brought up the movie Frozen when we were talking.
Who's waiting for us at the drop-off?
She said there's some fireflies that have traveled all the way from another city.
And I brought up how I've never seen Frozen. And she was like really surprised by it.
What is the deal with you? Are you some bigwig's daughter or something?
Something like that.
I was like, cool, I'm not a 9-year-old girl. Of course I haven't seen Frozen.
If everything goes as planned, we should get you to them
Wait.
in a few hours. Ellie, once we get out there, I need you to follow our lead and stay close.
Yeah, of course.
Patrol routes map. A map of patrol routes. Patrol routes map. A map of patrol routes. The best vegetable is potato. Can boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Yes. Yes for the Lord of the Rings reference. Yes for potato being the best vegetable. Specifically mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes are the best type of potato. I will not hear any dissension. Safest route to Checkpoint Charlie. South Patrol. Safe now. Infestation. Hostile camp. West Patrol. And South-ish Patrol. Potato is definitely the best vegetable. Potato alone could beat out all fruits. But grapes are good. I like green grapes. I don't fuck with purple grapes, but I like green grapes.
Climb up and check if the coast is clear.
Bitch, don't tell me what to do. I'm the master of my own destiny.
Hold up. There's a patrol up ahead. All right. We're good. Come on up. Come on, kid. Watch your step.
You know, it's...
Doing something good.
Oh, shut up, Joel. I love the rain.
I'm actually outside.
I was thinking earlier, I was like, oh man, like I could totally get to like the end of summer in one stream. And man, I'm gonna be lucky tonight if I get to Bill. I'm not tired or anything, like I can keep going. But I also know nobody probably wants to see like a fucking 8-hour stream. I actually realized the other day, I've never actually done even a 5-hour stream. I think my longest one is like I believe it was my second Dark Souls video was 4.5 hours. I think it's the longest I've done. Beat the whole game tonight. I mean, I have the patience to do it. My thing is just, I don't know if Twitch can handle... I don't know the limits of Twitch. I don't know if Twitch can handle, like, playing... If it can handle, like, a 12-hour stream or something. That's why I try to do them only a few hours at a time. Also, one of my favorite things in this game that's, like, amazing audio mixing to me. It's so simple. Oh, that's not good looking. As I say, oh, the audio is mixed really well, I show off how the rendering isn't. One of my favorite things about the audio mixing is the difference in rain when you go in here.
Up this way.
I love anytime there's this kind of rain sound. This is what I always mention in videos and stuff when I'm like, specifically the music video for The Flood by Escape the Fate, and the scene in Jurassic Park when they're all in the cars and the T-Rex shows up. Tyler says, you played a children's game with me for 5 hours once. Are you talking specifically about Yu-Gi-Oh, or is there something else I'm not remembering? But I just love this. I love the sound of rain hitting. I love rain in general. I just love rain. But I especially love rain in like hitting like, what is this, like metal, like tin, like the tinny sound of rain. I really love it. And I just love any video game that's like prominently rain like this. Sadly, the whole game isn't rain. In fact, a very minimal part of it is. And like I mentioned, like Legacy of Goku 2 is one of my favorite games. And it starts out like with rain, and Minish Cap has a rain section. All the best games do. And whap! And here comes Laura Bailey again.
Move.
Turn around, on your knees.
There's Laura Bailey.
You scan him, I'll call it in.
Alright. Put your hands on your head.
This is Ramirez at Sector 12, requesting pickup for 3 stragglers. Understood.
Look the other way. We can make this worth your while.
Shut up. Tired of shit.
Mm-hmm.
What's the ETA?
Couple minutes.
Oh, fuck. I thought we were just gonna hold him up or something.
Holy shit. Look.
Jesus Christ. Marlene set us up? Why the hell are we smuggling an infected girl?
I'm not infected.
No? Was this lying?
I can explain.
You better explain fast.
Look at this.
I don't care how you got infected.
It's 3 weeks old.
No, everyone turns within 2 days, so you stop bullshitting.
It's 3 weeks. I swear. Why would she set you up?
I ain't buying it. Oh shit. Tess. Run. Run!
Go! Go! Move!
I like that Tess still thinks to save Ellie when she thinks that like they fucked him over.
Holy shit! I got 2 dead uniforms.
Follow me. Quickly.
I have a metal cover over my porch at my house, and it's a very satisfying sound when it rains. Ah, lucky.
Give you the signal.
First time on Dual Network was like 5 hours plus because he said screw the rules. Screw the rules. I think I remember that. Oh shit.
Stay away from those lights.
I'm gonna hide in these terrible Skyrim bushes. Tyler said, I want a game where it's raining the entire time. I want to say there is one, and I can't remember it off the top of my head, but all the best games have rain in them. I really like the rain section in RE4. Granted, it's when the headbursters first start appearing, but it's a really cool section.
They're everywhere.
What the hell was that? I just kind of like hovered. I want to say there's a game where it rains the whole time. Again, I always keep a save file on Wind Waker during the Endless Night portion, because that's my favorite thing in any game.
Just stay back.
Don't see anything down there. Are you sure they came this way? Told otherwise, just keep scanning.
Stay down, don't let him see you. You see anything?
They're back here. I'll look up ahead.
So far, so good.
Tess, you fucking spooked me. Stop, Tess, what are you doing? The AI in this game is sometimes like really buggy, like they'll just run into you and then just like spin around a little bit. Tess keeps spooking me and then getting stuck on me and then swiveling around me. It's just a nuisance.
I hear him up ahead.
Hold up.
Shit,
Gotta
stay.
get a fucking firefly, I'm telling you. If it's Dr. Bennett soon enough.
Go, go.
And this is pretty easy, just stealth on by. Boop. Tess's AI is way worse than Ellie's. Yeah, because they actually fine-tuned Ellie's because they knew you were going to be stuck with her the whole game. Ugh, I hate this. I'm full up on tape. Even though I can't fucking use it. It's tape. Hate that there's a limit to supplies. If I'm in the apocalypse and I have to overstuff my pockets with the limited amount of supplies I can have, then I'm gonna fucking do it. The AI at the start of the game where they all run into and block you is the worst. It's straight up like this entire portion where you're stuck with Ellie and Tess is where it's the worst in the whole game. Like, it's not like broken, like you can still fully play the game.
Ain't spotted us yet.
But it really feels like something they didn't entirely QA test.
Have a look.
It's too many tests.
Oh, man.
We're gonna find them.
Oh, shit. They're in here with us. See if you
Yeah, did you think they'd just leave? Alright, this guy over here is the only one I really have to worry about. Yeah, him.
Some more lights. Oh, man.
And Ellie's fucking getting in my way too. He looked right at Ellie. Yeah, it's kind of goofy how sometimes they don't even acknowledge. Like, what they should. Just because it's not you.
Are they gonna follow us down here?
What are you sticking around?
You can also climb under this if you want. Hide under it and shit.
It's too damn close, Tess.
That area was a shit show for me the first few times I played. I always got seen and got attacked. But practice makes perfect.
Tess,
Get you squatters over here. Squatters' rights forever. What's all this crap that's like dancing away from me? I'm squirting.
Yeah, this looks right. Stay close.
Yeah, it does look right because I know where I'm going, Tess. God. Wait, did I?
More soldiers.
Where's it? farther ahead.
I don't think they see us.
I think it's farther ahead, what I'm thinking of.
I think we can squeeze through here.
I'm squarting here. Ah, yes, this is what I was thinking of. This little room here. Nothing. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Still around. But take a moment to catch your breath. Joel, see if there's anything we can use in here.
Never gonna catch my breath. Hope he doesn't see right through me. Boy, was I a fool at school for cutting Jim. That guy's got him scared to death.
Tess, up through here through this pipe. I think we can make it through here.
Stay very close, Sally.
I love this right here. Such a cool shot. So, fun fact, in video games, there's a specific terminology for something like that. When something is coming towards you on screen, and they specifically focus the shot at it, it's called a cum shot. And you can Google it, it's a real thing.
Alright, they're gone.
What was the plan? Let's say that we deliver you to the Fireflies. What then?
Marlene, she said that they have their own little quarantine zone with doctors there still trying to find a cure.
Yeah, we've heard that before, huh, Tess?
And that whatever happened to me is the key to finding a vaccine.
Oh, Jesus.
It's what she said.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Hey, fuck you, man. I didn't ask for this.
Me neither. Tess, what the hell are we doing here?
What if it's true?
I can't...
What if, Joel? I mean, we've come this far. Let's just finish it.
Do I need to remind you what is out there?
I get it.
Val said, we love a cum shot. Tyler says, to Google I go. Tyler, if you're going to Google it, it's actually quicker. You can find an entire collective of various examples of the thing I'm talking about. You just have to type in cum shot compilation. And for some reason with video games, they spell it C-U-M rather than C-O-M-E. It's just like a weird technical thing they do in the game industry, so. But it's very interesting. I think it's a very neat way of filming. Damn, they got a lot of lights. Oh, I love the lightning. What if Joel just got struck by lightning, like right here, just died? Wow, thanks for the advice. You're very welcome. And very welcome to anybody else listening to this in the future. Rumor has it you can also cut out some of the work and make it go a little bit quicker if you you can actually shorten it to compilation. So that'd be C-U-M-P-I-L-A-T-I-O-N. And happy filmmaking. This just became an 18+ stream. Well, you're the mod here, so if some little kids are here, it's on you to fucking boot them out. Ban they asses. Slap a big fat. I mean, this game's. I'm pretty sure this game's rated mature, so. So. You should. All the little kids should know they can't watch this anyways. Don't you remember when all the kids would come in and try to try to buy like Grand Theft Auto at the store we worked at. And the fun part was always like some 13-year-old kid trying to buy Grand Theft Auto, and his mom would be out checkout, and you could be like, "Oh, are you sure you want to get this for your son? Here's what's in this game." And then the mom would be like, and she'd have him put it back. And that was like the ultimate like fucking, yeah, I love telling parents what's in GTA. Yeah, when you got like the mom with her 13-year-old son and the kid's trying to buy fucking Grand Theft Auto, and then you tell the mom and she's like, put that back, and then she tries to get him fucking like Fortnite or something. Or when they would come in and be like, "Do you have Fortnite? Do you have Fortnite that I can buy for my kid?" Like, no, fucking go on his fucking PS4. Warning, the area immediately outside the Boston quarantine zone will be subjected to saturation bombing. Y'all got 2K? Dude, every time. Every time. Ugh, I'm not reading this one. This note's kind of boring. Tyler said, "I'm 12. Val said, "I'm banning myself because I'm the youngest here." Joke's on you guys. I am mentally the youngest, even though I'm physically the oldest. Fever dream. Her darkest thoughts are about to awaken on the narrow frontier between sleep and death. Director's cut. I need the Snyder cut of Fever Dream. Oh shit, what is this one? The man killed. What? The man killed. That's stupid sounding. Naughty Dog. I can't read any of the rest of that. Y'all got 2K? That was like every day. And they would come in like 3 months before one of them came out. Like 2K18 would get like announced. And they'd come in the store and be like, "You got 2K18?" Like, no, dude, it's not out for 3 more months. Did you see an announcement trailer? People are fucking stupid. Like, working at like a game retailer is the fucking dumbest thing you can do. I thought it'd be easy. It was easy. But I didn't think it'd be like fucking so mind-numbing.
Oh, there's the Capitol building.
Yeah. We need to get around this mess.
This is the downtown area?
It was. Now it's a giant wasteland.
Is that a church? Looks kind of, that. Well, that actually kind of looks like the church from RE3, the one that got taken out in the remake. GameStop was way better and easier. Weirdly, just had a shit manager. Based on what you explained to me about working at GameStop, is I would wager where we worked was a lot easier because there wasn't any effort put in. You and I pretty much got let go because the whole store pretty much got let go all in one sweep. I think it was part of some like fucking revamp or something.
Anything over there?
There's another one up there.
Keep looking.
Whoop! Every time.
You just stay close to her for now.
Joseph Lenz is all blood covered. All butt covered. People think that about game development as well. It actually makes a lot of people start hating games. Yeah, like for a while my mom had been pushing me to go into like, she's like, you should go to college for game development and then you can make your own video games. Like, she thought like I would just go to college and then like open up my own game company. Like, I just open Naughty Dog. And then she's like, "Oh, like you should do like the QA testing. Like you could just sit there and play video games all day." I'm like, "Are you insane? A QA tester? I would hate video games."
He's been ripped apart.
He's been ripped apart.
Body's pretty fresh.
Is that bad?
He also just pooped bullets like crazy. The coworkers were way better. and they let you fuck around. GameStop made me do actual work, which is fine, but I mostly worked alone as long as it wasn't around holidays. Yeah, like where we worked, it was just like I could just for context for anybody listening, I don't want to really say where I worked at. Like, I could say Target because everybody fucking knows Target, but this is a much smaller chain that I don't want to directly mention. Is that... Oh my god, my brain's dying. It was like a GameStop, but they also did like movies, and we sold like movies, books, sometimes manga, toys, collectibles, that kind of thing. It was like a comic shop. Like, we sold comic books, we sold like figurines, video games, and movies primarily was the main thing. And so it's just GameStop with more stuff. And so the easy part to me was a lot of the customers were really dumb people, like really dumb. And I could just take a fucking like stack of 30 Blu-rays and just sit in the Blu-ray aisle and organize it and pretend I was doing that for 4 hours. That's what was that stupid dude that I barely worked with? He left like right after I started. He left like 2 weeks after I started. And I met him like once. And then one day I was there, he spent like 2 hours cleaning a console, and our manager even like was like, "You've been working on that for 2 hours. All you're doing is trying to get out of doing other stuff." Colin, yeah. The stupid spelling and everything.
These guys died waiting for backup.
Then he started working at fucking NFM. Some scissors and some tape. It's tape. I'm full up on everything. Which is good, I usually am by this point. I know it sounds like probably that I fucking hate retail, and part of me does. Because I'm just like, oh, this fucking sucks, blah, blah, blah. Target was a shithole. But the other place I worked wasn't a total... It was a shithole, but it was a weirdly enjoyable shithole. It had its charms. But that's how you cope with retail. You come up with ways to shit on it, really. Anyways, this is another example of how they're like, oh, we gotta put on masks and stuff because of the spores. But straight up, Joel's just gonna put his hands all over this. All over that. All over his hands. He's not gonna wash his hands. And every once in a while, you'll even see Joel touch his beard, which means he's just rubbing spores and shit into his beard. Again, I believe Joel has immunity. Pills.
Watch your head.
Pills, 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 pills. Bill Nye, the science guy. Bill Nye, the science guy. Pill, pill. More tape and scissors. Even if I wasn't full up, giving me so much. Oh, here we go. You gotta hammer that square.
You alright?
You know, Tess could have helped with that a little quicker.
Search for supplies.
So, what's really neat is there's an item in that. There's an item in here. I believe it's a bottle of alcohol. And I believe there's a full rag, is what it is in this. It won't show me. And whichever one you open, Tess will immediately go open the other one. So, oh, the alcohol's here. She'll grab the other one. And as long as you just completely stay away from her, she can't give it to you. She will try desperately ever so desperate, she will try to hunt me down.
Let's get the hell out of here.
No, get away. Alright, enough fucking around.
Patch yourself up.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, and she gives you the rag. Would Pill Nye be a pharmacist or just a pill popper? Submit your theories. I am going to wait on that one. But thank you, Tess, nonetheless. There's no reason whatsoever for me to use that health kit. Why not both? Yeah, he's like Chris D'Elia. He sells it and he deals. Or shit, what is it? Not. It's the like sells it and takes it. Whatever. You know what I'm going for. One of you does. Half and half. Yeah, he deals to himself. He's like, yeah, I look like I deal drugs and take them. Like I deal to myself. Wonder if I can pop back for the scissors. I don't remember. When did that collapse? I don't remember that happening. Oh, well. Anything else in here? I just want another quarter scissors. I'm distraught without it. Oh, here, Joel, let's wash our hands. Because you decided to touch spores. Oh, you're washing one hand at least. He's washing his hair. So we can get that, I love this shot right here. This is fucking great. Because, it's just a submerged couch. Like filming, advice number 2. Like, a great thing you can look up. So, when someone throws a couch into the water, it is specifically referred to in video game terminology as casting the couch into the water. You cast it into the water. So if you Google casting couch, you can see videos of that too. Dude, just give me some scissor.
Up there. Look.
Yeesh.
You got fucked up.
Just see if there's a way through.
Specifically only black leather couches, though. I think just Googling casting couches will do. We'll be able to find the proper video.
All right, kid, you're up.
Come on.
I totally never pointed it out earlier in the game how stupid it is that Tess can lift Joel with one arm. But here's another instance of it. Let's snap her fucking arm like a twig. Joel's a fat bitch. He'd break her arm.
Clickers?
Shit. Go.
Handled. I just found an $80 pop socket. Of what? Whoops. Nice. Real polished malachite. Somebody wrote on the toilet. Somebody stole the toilet paper. Why are there so many couches here? Well, Tyler, if you Google casting couch, you will find out why. There's a health item somewhere around here on one of these tables. There it is. I refuse to use my health kit because I will automatically just restore my health by finding little snack things, and there's no point in wasting a health item if I don't need to. Like a med kit.
Over through here.
And that's just one pro strat.
I think that's it.
Also free med kit.
Ellie, you okay?
So see, there was no point in me crafting the other one.
I'm fine.
Because I'd just be lower on material and be out a med kit. These are all pro strats.
There you go, ladies.
Alright. Come on.
It's a good thing that wasn't loud.
The stairwell's blocked. Should we go back up? God, this is crazy.
Google's asked me to turn off safe search when I search casting couch. It's just because people use swear words when describing the term, so don't worry, Tyler, it's safe. Oh wow, that's really pixely. Wow. This shot of this building really reminds me of the opening cinematic for Sonic Adventure. See, Joel's fat. He's constantly like breaking shit. Imagine if this just fell. We're actually coming up on a couple of the first couple like actually hard sections. Everything up till now has been super easy. Because even at the points where you've seen me fuck up, I've still recovered just fine without like any real issue. Our second handgun. So my strategy, yeah, I know how the handguns work. I also hate that you have to switch to it. It won't let you move until you switch. So my personal strategy for handling the handguns in this... Oh my god, why is this being finicky? What the hell? Hold X. There we go. Is I like using whichever handgun has more ammo to it. That way it gives time for the other handgun to build up ammo as I find it. Because you know what's really nice is having two different handguns in a game that don't take the same ammo. Because then it gives me incentive to use both. Alright, here comes the first actually difficult section. So first things first is always take this one out. Always kill him first. Because you can take him out without anybody getting in the way. And that's the easy part. The rest of this is super, super exact and precise how you have to do it. So all the ones that are actively moving around, walking, are runners, and the one that's like right through that wall right there, that's motionless. He's kind of twitchy, but he's not walking. That's the singular clicker in here. The weird thing you'll say is most people will be like, oh, the clicker's the worst part of this room because the clicker's a one-hit kill if it grabs you. The clicker's the easiest part of this room. The runners are the real trouble because they'll be running up on you as you're trying to deal with the clicker, and that's what opens the window for the clicker to kill you. But the clicker by himself isn't the problem. And Tyler says the revolver is the superior gun in higher difficulties. It is. But I exclusively use whatever whatever I'm doing better on with ammo at any given time. And you are right there. And with any luck, I will not be seen. Any luck. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I looked out there. I really looked out. I thought he was going to see me. If this is probably any difficulty higher, he would have seen me from that distance. And I think that's what I keep freaking out, thinking people are going to see me when they don't, is because I'm used to the higher difficulties, like Hard and Survivor, where they absolutely would see me from these distances. Like that guy I just killed totally would have seen me on a Survivor mode, because he was like turning as I got him. And you know what? I believe there's only 2 guys left now, aside from the clicker. I think. I see you. You can see Ellie just or is that Tess? Might be Tess chilling. I think Ellie's crouched. Because it looks like Tess is holding up a gun because Ellie doesn't have one. So I wait for him to go by here in just a moment. They all have set pathing, so it's really easy to handle all of them if you're smart and patient. Kind of like Dark Souls. Last of Us is the Dark Souls of Last of Us. And yes, I know that crowbar is there, don't worry. Well, pipe. I'm very aware of its existence. Also, more health. And there's another one of those if I need it. And there's another health over to my left. You can see it round and shining. I was going to say, there's no way he should see me. He normally doesn't. And then we choke him out. There's the clicker right there. You can see him. There's also that guy over there still hanging out. And grab that health. And I believe I'm back to maxed out now. See, I didn't even need to use that that whatchamadu health kit, med kit. So I can handled. And the whole room is handled.
Alright, come on down.
And that's how you do it. And I am full up on health. See? So, fuck you. Give me my brick.
Let's just
get out of here.
And pipe. That's what you do. Because otherwise I would have wasted that pipe on that clicker and that guy. And that way I just did fine. Nothing to worry about. And see, there's plenty of health stuff in here if you need it. And I am down a quarter scissor still and a quarter alcohol. That's no big drip. I got that drip. There should be some ammo here for the revolver. We gotta move another container, of course.
Alright, Tess, go.
Alright, hold on.
Oh, it won't let me recharge my, or change my batteries because I'm holding this. I guess that makes sense from like a logistical standpoint. There we go. Oh, hey, alcohol. And some rag. Oh, I didn't realize I was down some rag. I should have been paying attention to that.
Doing alright?
What the hell was that? It was like my, the symbol for my alcohol was still on screen.
Whoa. Down we go.
And let's get to it.
Long way down. Hanging out with the Goo Goo Dolls.
After we get back, you can take it easy for a little while.
You want to take it easy.
Hey, you're the one always going on about laying low.
And you always brush me off.
Well, I won't this time.
I believe it when I see it.
So I'm pretty sure I know where I'm going to end the stream off at for tonight. Stream will still go on for a little bit. It's not ending like in like 5 minutes or anything. But I think I know where I will be ending it off. And I can't really say because it's spoilery. Like hard spoilery. And that's it. That's all I can grab from over here. I couldn't grab those scissors. I better be full up on scissors or else I'm gonna call some bullshit. Guess I am. I don't remember picking up that last quarter of scissors. What else? I am pretty much just down rag. That's it. I'm very... I don't know if OCD is the term. I am very OCD in some ways. Like, it's kind of unfortunate. A lot of people act like it's some cool, like, quirky thing. Like, oh, I'm so OCD. I, like... Things bother me if they're not exactly in the right position. And it's like, no, dude, I hate the level of OCD I have. It's... I'd be happy without it. Because I do a lot of really weird shit.
Firefly.
Yep. These guys aren't doing well in or out of the city.
Use Molotovs to kill multiple enemies. Yeah, I know how Molotovs work. Who doesn't? But it's like driving my fucking... Again, I don't know if it's OCD, but it's driving me fucking nuts. I'll go ahead and make one. That I'm not like... Whenever I'm not like filled up on like a certain item. What's so with pills, I currently have 25. You can either boost maximum health, which is a great one to do. It's also an instant heal. So if you're ever low on health and you have enough for a maximum heal, you can do that without burning any health supplies, and it'll heal you. Really good for like survivor mode and stuff. Listen mode distance is decent, not the best one. Crafting speed and healing speed I always do last because they're fucking not that important. Usually if you're going to be healing or crafting, it's usually not going to be in the midst of a fight, so you can just take your time to do it. You don't have to be hurrying. Those usually end up being done for me in New Game Plus. And then Weapon Sway is really good. And Shiv Master, I personally hate Shiv Master. I usually save it for after maximum health, listen mode, and Weapon Sway. It's basically you can save yourself if a clicker grabs you. I'm relatively good enough at the game at this point that I don't usually get grabbed by clickers that often, so it's not a huge deal for me. It's also very expensive, and I don't believe in wasting a shiv killing a clicker, or defending myself when I could just kill a clicker with a shiv and cut out the effort involved. That said, I will probably focus on max health, Weapon Sway as the two mains, and then listen mode, and then I'll probably go for Shiv Master maybe, or crafting, healing, whatever. I think crafting is probably better than healing speed, in my opinion, in my onion. But I'll probably primarily focus max health and Weapon Sway. I'm not sure which one first. Cause see, like with Weapon Sway, it's not too bad. It doesn't look that bad, but if you're moving, it is kind of noticeable. I'm crouching, so it's like less, but see, like this, that's really, and it probably doesn't seem that bad, but in the heat of battle, it can be pretty bad. Firefly map. Meet up with second Firefly team at Capitol Building. Girl, 5'3", 14 years old, red hair. That's the thing, though. Ellie's not a redhead. She's got brown hair, and Last of Us 2 explicitly shows that her hair is like even more brown. Making it sound like she's brave. I could have sworn I saw an item flashing. Like Brave from the movie Brave. The only way I would put points into healing speed is if the game was multiplayer and just being the healer or something. I believe, if I remember correctly, in the Factions multiplayer, your healing and crafting speed are set to max automatically. I believe they're set to the highest, like they're set to, like the 3 filled. Her name is Merida. Who?
Joel, you take point. I'll watch the rear. Ellie, no matter what, you stay right on his heels. Sure. You stay sharp.
I got it.
Also, I never remember if clickers can see flashlights, so I'm just going to... Or if any enemies can see flashlights, so I will leave them off. The girl from Brave. Oh. And there's also items in these. There's a shiv in that one, but I'm full up, so I'll have to remember to come back for that one. So I will totally be using a shiv or two in here. And another thing that I notice a lot of people don't pay attention to, or they miss, is at the bottom right corner you can see there is a wrench symbol next to my health. Anytime there's a wrench symbol, it means you can craft something in your inventory. So it's easy to see if you're ever wondering, like, oh, can I craft something? If that wrench is there, you can. And there's also something in here. I believe it's ammo? Yes, but I'm full up. So I'm actually doing pretty good with shit for the time being. There's a regular person eating there, and there's a clicker. The clicker I'm trying to avoid for the moment being, because the optimal way to handle this room that can get really out of control really quickly is that you want to take out the, not human, but you want to take out the humanoid people, the runners, first, clicker second. Problem is, clickers have very weird pathing a lot of times, and can be a nuisance. So hopefully I can not get butt-funned by a clicker during this. So Ellie, please don't run into me. This is probably the worst room for them to be fucking all up your ass, like they always are. Because they will, Ellie and Tess will be all up in your ass during this. Note to Derek, because we're living life with Derek. Derek at the bookstore is letting us use his safe. When you close tonight, put my stuff in there. You do not have to remember the codes, thank God. This isn't a Resident Evil game. Also, if you're wondering, like, you're like, oh my God, you don't have your flashlight on and I can actually see, it's because, yeah, I turned my fucking brightness up. I keep my brightness maxed out, because if I didn't, this room would be pitch fucking black. And the optimal, quote, way to fucking play these games with low brightness is stupid. That said, I believe in this game, enemies don't see your flashlight. I think they do in Evil Within. And I... shit. And I always... I'm just chilling on this ledge. I always forget which games enemies can see your flashlight and which ones they can't. Okay, you went back out there. Yeah, this is a very nerve-wracking place to be. Even with all my experience, even knowing the layout of this place, how many enemies there are, where they are all placed, all that stuff, it is still pretty nerve-wracking. Okay, this is 2 of the 3 humanoid enemies out of the way, and the last one is pretty out of the way, so it's not a big worry. Actually, just throw a bottle to bait them to a spot, then Molotov it. Clears like 3 of them out if you do it right. Yeah, but there's also there is a risk to that, especially if you don't hit a good amount of them. Plus, I really prefer to take out the humanoid ones first. Because ultimately, if I don't have to, the main strategy is get through here with the least amount of stuff spent. And I know that there's the safe, and I will get it. I'm just taking care of this area in the best way I know how. Which is kill you. And once again, clickers are entirely for shivs. Or should I say shivs are entirely for clickers. You should never, ever, ever, ever use a shiv on anyone else but a clicker. Ever. There's no reason. The shivs are built for clickers, and it is a waste to use anything else. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can. Whoops. There's 1, 2. That's 2. That actually should be fine. Maybe not. This'll be fine, though. Oh, no, it won't. I got grabbed in the middle of my hitting animation, which is weird, because that normally doesn't happen. Oh, it's just going to put me here, I guess. Okay. That's fine. I thought it put me right back at the beginning. That was really weird how he grabbed me in the middle of my swing, because they don't normally counteract your animation like that. And that's exactly what I was talking about, Tyler, where a lot of times they don't want to cooperate with what you're doing. Because see, I am getting the attention of all of one clicker with that. And the last humanoid person is right over here. So you choke her out. Yeah, they see the Lantern and Evil Within, at least in certain scenarios. Yeah, it's really finicky. In a lot of games, I can never remember which ones are and aren't like that. It's always a gamble, and I don't like it. So ideally, what I want to do right now is... Whoops. Get everyone's attention over that way. I'm gonna pull this shit down. And then I'm gonna be really stupid. I'm gonna be really, really stupid. Alright, what are you doing, buddy? Alright, and here goes stupid boy. There goes my hero. I want this shiv. And then really, I could just bolt my ass through here. But that poses a big risk that I'm not trying to make. Also wondering where that one that was here went. Brick. And they are patrolling. They're petroleum jelly. Now we're through. He went all the way back to the start of the room, past the floor clickers for a shiv, the absolute mad lad. I always do that. Because I always use a shiv right here on the dude that's here, guarding the ladder. Because like he is the only one you have to kill. You have to. So I use a shiv on him, and then I just go back and grab that shiv. And as you see, there's no real risk to it. That room is fine, except for that one instance where I
Everyone okay?
apparently mistimed my swing, I guess.
Let's move.
And if I hadn't mistimed that, I could have handled that whole room.
It's called luck. And it is gonna run out.
And as weird as it sounds, that may also be a result of me playing more on hard and survival.
Capitol building's in this direction.
Is the timing for swings and stuff. Wow, thanks. The timing for swinging and stuff is also different on different difficulties because enemies move. It feels like they move quicker. And maybe they don't, maybe I'm crazy. So I'm gonna grab you. Probably the first time I ever came in this room, I fucking triggered all these dudes. Because I didn't know they were gonna be in here. Yeah, knock it over. Knock it over. Yeah. Yeah! Ooh, 2 out of 3. Just in case. And squish. Swish and flick.
Here we go.
They're recently infected.
Oh, here we go.
The soldiers must be just
Oh, T-pose.
More in the area. We gotta go.
Not a full T-pose. Sometimes you will see them T-pose when they die. And it's fucking great. And it happens a lot more often than you would expect.
Climb on up.
This right here. Oh my god, this right here, this entire alleyway looks like RE3. Like the original RE3. Got a note in here. And a little thing. But my pipe is still at 100%, so why the fuck would I do that? A medical pamphlet from CBI. Center for Disease Control. That's the CDC, not CBI. Oh, cordyceps brain infection. Okay. Cordyceps mushroom is a parasitic fungi that take over a host mind and alter its behavior. Until recently, it had only affected insects and some arthropods. A new species emerged with the ability to target human hosts. Fun fact, that is a real thing. I think it specifically is with ants. Two known ways to contract CBI are breathing the spores, which everybody with us has done, and contact with bodily fluids, usually by being bitten. So if you fuck, you can get it. After initial infection, the parasite travels to the host brain over a period of 1 to 2 days. Incubation concludes 2 days. Taking over all major life functions of the host. It takes over all bodily functions, which means it takes over your pooping. The cordyceps poops for you. Stage 1 CBI patients display erratic and violent behavior, lashing out anyone around them. That is the runners, which the fungus pushes through the host tissue to allow for the release of airborne spores. That is the clicker. There's no vaccine, nor any known treatment to lengthen the incubation period. Be diagnosed using a blood or microscopic imaging test within minutes of contraction. The results test will come out positive. It's like The Thing, where they have to do the blood test. Bodily fluids, worth it. Yeah. Like if Cordyceps 2020 does everything for you. Like if Ada had the cordyceps and she was like, Leon, I will fuck you right here, but if you fuck me, you will become a zombie. Leon would fuck Ada and become a zombie. Should already always be doing double time.
You got something on your shoe.
Okay, how do we get out of this place?
And it's going to show us there's a little bench here. A bench. Alright, I need to fucking... My hair was like climbing into my ear.
I mean, you must have been somewhere you shouldn't to find an infected in the zone.
Yeah. I was in this military boarding school.
And she like glows in that outfit.
Or the city. I was in the mall when I ran into
And there's pills in here.
That place is completely off limits. How the hell did you get in there?
I had my ways. Anyways, one of those, what you guys call runners, bit me, and that was that.
I guess this is as good a spot as any.
Oh man, I forgot I can't really do anything because I don't have the first weapon box. The reload speed and fire rate. Clip capacity. So you know what I want? I want clip capacity. I don't want the reload speed on this goddamn thing. That's gonna be really nice in a later zone. And oh, do I want fire rate? I guess I'll do fire rate. Because man, there's a zone later on where like this thing's the only thing you got. And I don't really care on those two. I love the weapon holster upgrades. They're so good. Like, I love just being able to toggle on screen to the various shit. I think I got everything in here. It's just the pills and the workbench. Workbench. One thing I don't like about games is really large magazine capacity on guns. There's no way the pistols carry more than 8 to 9 rounds top. And mine's got a... what is that, 22? Or wait, no, it's 20 rounds, and then I don't know how many in the chamber. That's quite a few. What is like I know for the for this gun you can't increase the capacity because it's a revolver. Like it can only hold 6 rounds. There's also a shiv door through here, I believe. No, it's upstairs. I forgot. And both these doors lead to the same place, so don't worry. Also, my favorite is break the vase. Yeah! And then when you go over here, Ellie will still break it and you'll hear the break sound. Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry, that was me.
Tess.
Sorry.
Take the blame for what I did. Haha. Wait, shit. What all was over there? It's, is that 3/4 of an alcohol? I think that's 3/4 of an alcohol. Yeah, I'll do it. Alcohol is way more rare than a lot of other stuff in this game. So if I can pick up 3/4 in alcohol, I'm there for it. If you feel like it and you're playing along, okay. If you walk along that wall there, go over there, there's a firefly pendant in that box right there. I don't care for it.
What is this place? It's an old museum. Some of these things are hundreds of years old.
Really? Wow.
Lot of scissors in this bitch.
Shit.
Well, we only have, I believe, 2 more rooms of enemies to get through before I'll be in and off the stream. One reason I prefer the revolver. There's some revolvers for 7 to 8 rounds, though. Ah, I didn't know that. I just always know the 6 because, like, Russian roulette.
I'll make my way around.
Look, they're here!
Tess?
Run! Run!
Part of me's always been like, oh, dude, I want to play Russian roulette just for the bragging rights. But then I'm like, I just know with my luck, I'm going to be the fucking... That one time, I'm just going to get the fucking 1 in the chamber. That's it.
Tess.
So this place is fucking filled with clickers. First, we want this shiv door. And this one's got quite a few goodies in it. Yeah. Totally worth it. And I'm maxed out, so I will. Bajumba. Do I have... I don't have enough for weapons weight or max health. They make a Russian roulette game, but it's a balloon that pops randomly. Play Nerf Russian roulette. Yeah, but I want the bragging rights of saying, like, oh, I totally played real Russian roulette and won. Like, I want to feel like a badass. But I don't want to risk dying. and I know it's that thing like, oh, it's only like a 1 in 6 chance. But I gotta. Or I wanna. Or I'm scared. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Shit! Where'd my brick go? What the hell? I misaimed my bottle and I lost my brick. Oh, that's just a health. That doesn't even matter. That's just popcorn. Well, shit. Ugh, this is stupid. Oh, damn it. Really had to waste my stuff, huh? Oh shit, dicks. Ah, fuck. Some fuck ass in this shit here. I'm gonna have to burn a shiv. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Alright, we got this. I was like, no, man, I totally, like, that one's gonna fucking... I was getting ready to fucking shiv that thing as soon as it got alerted to me, and it didn't. You don't have to mention it was Nerf guns. But you'll know, Tyler. And you'll rat me out. God, it's even fucking dark now. And you know what? I may as well have my flashlight on because we're about to enter fucking Melee Central. Man, you were aggressive to that one. I need to grab like a bottle or something instantly. There we go. There we go. Bam. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Ah, he smacked me while I was recovering. And go, bam. And you just want fucking... Oh, shit. And anytime you can, you want to grab like a brick or a bottle. Because it makes fucking easy work out of this stuff. Damn it. I say as I fuck up, man. Ugh. If that one hadn't thrown me off, I could have killed that other one. I need brick. Alright, someone come at me. Oh shit, not you! I was talking about the other two! Fine, that works too. God damn. What the hell? Tess, you fucked up my brick. Tess, you fuck. Oh, so that room could have went better, but that's still fine. Fuck you, Tess. I fucking hope you die soon. You keep getting in my way.
Just a bit winded. This way. This will get us to the roof.
How about you?
How about you, kid? You okay?
Fine, okay.
Are you still breathing?
Do small panic breaths count?
Yeah, they count.
Right. Then I'm okay.
Where were you on the night of tonight?
I gotta find a way across. There she is. That's our building.
Wow, how will we find a way across? Could it be this plank? No. I refuse to pick it up. I will pick up this plank.
Stand back.
Place it. Oh wow, you can see like where we just came through. That's cool. And cutscene.
Alright. Now watch your step as you're going up. It's gonna be a little... So is that everything you hoped for?
Jury's still out. But man, can't deny that view.
Come on, this way. Hey, let's pick it up. Look, we're almost done. Stay focused.
Yes, ma'am.
That's a rickety ass ladder. We are winding down though. Winding down on the stream.
It's right around this corner. Come on.
Keep moving, kid.
Dude, Ellie, oh my god. I wish I could hop that.
Look at this.
There's a Firefly logo on his arm. What if we get there and they're all dead?
They won't be.
But how do you know?
I just do.
Orders: patrol the rendezvous area. Ensured no military presence before moving the girl to the next safe house. Make sure the girl is well fed and in good health. Her safety is of the utmost importance. Rendezvous is like the most French word in the fucking world. Sad. I could seriously keep watching for several more hours. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
Up and over. There we go. Home stretch, Tess.
Nah, dead ass. I mean, if Tyler's on board, I can keep going. I just don't want to keep either you guys up too late watching my shit. Like, I love this game enough, I can keep it going.
Just so it's out there, I can't swim.
Look, it looks like it's shallow on the right.
It's up to you. Alright, I'll keep it going for a little bit. I mean, like...
I'm glad Marlene hired you guys.
Like, you guys are my only real audience, so if either of you is like, nah, dude, I need to cut out for the night, then I will totally quit out and pick up on another night. I'm fine with that. I'd rather both you be here and, like, talkative and stuff than, like... I'll probably be up until, like, 5 or 6, but I don't expect you to be up that late. Yeah, probably not that late, but who fucking knows. There is a pendant here. I'd rather have both you here and, like, be awake and, like, talkative and stuff than me just be here by myself. Melinda Davidson. But yeah, I mean, fuck it. I love this game. I'll keep going. I don't know how much longer, but yeah, yeah. Oh, Ellie, I saw your foot clip through the thing. I usually stay up until around 2 or so. What time is it where you are right now? 11? Because if so, yeah, I could just go for like 2 or 3 more hours or so. It's 11, yeah. Yeah, I could probably end off in like an hour or 2. If that's better. Get a little bit into the Bill shit. Anyways, here's a good ass cutscene that I'll be quiet for, aside from drinking my water.
No. No, no, no.
happens now?
What are you doing, Tess?
Maybe they had a map or something to tell us where they were going.
How far are we gonna take
As
this?
far as it needs to go. Where was this lab of theirs?
Oh, she never said. She only mentioned that it was someplace out west.
What are we doing here? This is not us.
What do you know about us? About me?
I know that you are smarter than this.
Really? Guess what? We're shitty people, Joel. It's been that way for a long time.
No, we are survivors.
This is our chance.
It is over, Tess! Now, we tried. Let's just go home.
I'm not going anywhere. This is my last stop.
What?
Our luck had to run out sooner or later.
What's going on?
No, don't! Don't touch me.
Holy shit. She's infected.
Joel.
Let me see.
I didn't mean for...
Show it to me. Oh, Christ.
Oops, right?
Oops. How did it not bite through her shirt, too?
This was 3 weeks. I was bitten an hour ago, and it's already worse. This is fucking real, Joel. You've got to get this girl to Tommy's. He used to run with this crew. He'll know where to go.
No, that was your crusade. I am not doing that.
Yes, you are. Look. There's enough here that you have to feel some sort of obligation to me, so you get her to Tommy's.
Oh, I always love that. Like, people
They're
speculating
here.
on what does that mean.
I can buy you some time, but you have to run.
You want us to just leave you here?
Yes.
There is no way that...
I will not turn into one of those things. Come on. Make this easy for me. No, just go! Just fucking go.
Ellie,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for this.
get a move on.
You know you're in there. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands up.
I can't remember if they ever addressed amputation as an option. Like if it was an arm or a
I
leg.
can't believe we did that.
Stop.
We just left her to die.
Stop. Stay close to me. We have to move.
Oh, man.
I don't like the thing I was talking about is I always like seeing what people's speculations are on how she says there has to be enough here between us for you to feel like some kind of obligation to me. Like, what exactly is the context of that?
She took out 2 of my men.
There she is.
Copy that. You, take out the door. You, with me.
So if you take too long here, they will totally catch up to you and kill you.
They're gonna be here soon.
So try to be quick through here. Namely, grabbing all kinds of shit. And don't forget the bottle of pills here.
Should move.
And do a cool jump. Cool guy jump! And we're about to get one of the best items in the game. The other thing I like too is did Joel go into the apocalypse knowing how to handle guns, or did he have to like adapt and learn how to shoot guns as the apocalypse went? Because that'd be me. I don't have any training with firearms, so like I'd have to learn during the apocalypse. Depends on how fast it moves. Cordyceps seems to turn people faster than Walking Dead zombies. Joel's from Texas, so good point. How fast do they turn in Walking Dead? I haven't seen it in like a couple years now, so I don't even remember. I like to think maybe they had some unspoken relationship, like they enjoyed each other's company but never voiced it. They had to be aware there's a possibility of them dying at any time. Yeah, but did they? Fuck! That's a real question. I read on the Last of Us wiki the other day, actually, that Joel's wife left him.
Joel.
And I have no idea if that's been, like, confirmed canon or anything. Joel had a gun at the beginning, so he at least had some kind of training. Probably not as much as he does now, though. But just because you own a gun doesn't mean you have gun training. Chris owns a gun. Fucking was implied by my graceful way of saying they enjoyed each other's company. Now, enjoyment and fucking are not inherently synonymous. Chris is military. Yeah, but, like, he wasn't, like, active duty, like, deployed in, like, Iraq military and stuff. Uh-oh, I should have moved.
Holy shit.
Wow, did he really not notice me? Or were you looking at me? Oh shit. Oh fucky. Aha. Oh shit. Here we are. What the hell? I totally grabbed you, brother. Thank God you guys are sucking right now. Alright, here we go.
Go, come on. We got you surrounded. Make it easy on yourselves.
I'll do circles, I don't mind. I guess squares since this is a square table.
Alright, come on.
They still train though. I guess, I don't know. I'm not military, I don't know how shit works.
Come on.
Also, for anybody that watches this later and is curious, no, I do not mean Chris Redfield. I know Chris Redfield is military and has tons of gun training. Now we just bolt our ass through. Hop the table. Hot potato. Heads up, 7 up. Do I still... I forgot I used my entire pipe. How sad. Sad for you!
Joel, how are we gonna get out of here?
We're gonna go through that hall. Stay down, I don't know how many more there are.
So we wait here. And we figure out which way
Come on, make one false move.
Oh no.
Man down!
Well, I pressed triangle to grab him, but alright. Alright, I guess we're fucking fighting our way through here.
Pick over that way. Where the hell is this fucker?
Dude, you guys aren't quick enough for me. I see you. I literally see you moving, brother. Not hidden. Yeah, there's still at least 2 or 3 more guys in there. Shooting guns is pretty fun. It's been a while, but I used to be a good shot. I fucking believe you go shooting, Tyler. I mean, you live on a farm, you said. What's a farmer without guns? Is that a stereotype? Imagine being trained military and some smuggler takes your entire group out. Yeah. But I mean, like, are you gonna fuck with Joel? It's like that, I was recently talking with Val about how, it's like on, like Dragon Ball and stuff. When, you know, like, the entire military spends, like, 5 minutes shooting at Goku, and it doesn't do anything to him. And then, next time they see Goku, they're like, let's shoot him! Here's the thing, I don't even have to kill these dudes. I could sneak past them. I don't know how easy it's gonna be. Because they're being shit fucks. And they're hanging out right by the exit. Said, I've been wanting to try to shoot a gun lately, but I'm also deeply terrified of guns. And Tyler says, farmers with guns? Yeah. I was suburban and kid until I finished high school, though. Used to shoot back then, too. Yeah, see, farmer with gun, you're the strongest character in Dragon Ball. Farmer with shotgun.
Where the fuck are these guys?
Oh my god, they're fucking all over the place. Ellie, move out of the goddamn way. She was just playing hopscotch in front of me. And what?
I see it.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. And we are clear.
There's stairs over there.
Stay low.
No. Uh-oh. I heard that little whoa. Grab some items here, because they can't follow us down here. Then I'm around this corner up here on the left, and now he's gonna pull me down. He's gonna be like, oh, you can breathe in this shit, what the fuck?
No target. I repeat, no target.
There's a soldier over there.
We're in the fart cave now.
Copy that.
How the hell are you breathing in this stuff?
I wasn't lying to you.
You spot him? No, place is empty.
We're going over this way. Check down there.
That was also Yuri Lowenthal. Forgot he played one of these guys.
Where are you, motherfucker?
I'm so sorry I have to kill you, Yuri Lowenthal.
Alright, listen, release him right now. Do this.
Or what? What are you gonna do?
God damn it. Where are you? I'm gonna find you.
Oh, that's Travis Willingham. It's got Travis Willingham and Yuri Lowenthal hanging out. And that's it. It is, like, absurd. Like, I think, like, I could recognize Yuri Lowenthal's voice better than I could recognize my own mom's voice. I can straight up hear Yuri Lowenthal go, like, in a game, and I'm like, oh, that's Yuri Lowenthal. Did I ask if you could swim? I'm going swimming. You ain't got to do shit. I'll just leave you here. Also, the swimming controls in this game are really weird. Kind of wonky. That I will give you, Tyler. The swimming controls are wonky. Flashlight doesn't really do much of anything in here, does it? How far in did you say you got, Tyler? Like, last time you were playing? Smuggler note. Contact is a dude named Frank.
Still works.
He's the guy on the outside I've been trained with. He wants into the Boston QZ. Meet him in the Park Street exit of the subway station right by the Capitol building. Attached is his visa and QZ papers. You like that handiwork? Be careful down there. Some of my other guys are reporting clickers and stalkers in the area. Where the hell is this guy? I've been waiting here for 2 hours, sweating bullets. Keep thinking I'm seeing something move in the shadows. Feels like a stalker's gonna jump out any second now. Give him another 15 minutes, then I'm heading back.
You're not gonna leave me here, right?
I don't think there's any clickers down here. Weirdly. Like, even though he's like, oh, clickers, and he managed to die. Right before Bill got the bow. Okay. So I'll actually probably catch up with you. Who's a Firefly pendant we got? Oh, went way too quick. Got some pill. Let's see if I can recognize which name I didn't have already. David, I'm pretty sure I already had. Ben, we already had. Philip, we already had. Joseph, we already had. Melinda, we already had. Xiao Zhang sounds like a new one. So I will guess Xiao Zhang was... Ooh, shit. Go Weapon Sway. And that'll... It's already reduced a good amount. Wow, the sway's like not even existent now. Wow. Oh, it still is a little bit, but it's definitely marginalized. I always forget just how good the weapon sway
Anything down there?
boost is. There's a ladder.
There's a ladder.
Oh.
Maybe we can use that.
Just repeating me, I guess. It's like a Pete and repeat. We're on a boat. Pete fell off the boat. Who is left?
Get on.
Really?
Ellie.
Okay, okay. Be careful.
I got you.
smack her into this wall right here. I pushed it against the wall, and then the game automatically moved it farther over for me. Kind of neat. God, the flashlight is both helpful and useless in here. The glow in her goggles.
I got it.
So we're all at 20 seconds away from getting to the Bills section.
Let's get out of here.
You know, like what stupid people call Beerus Bills. Oh, I love that little, the like spore filtery thing you can see.
Hey, look, about Tess. I don't even know what
Here's how this thing's gonna play out. You don't bring up Tess. Ever. In fact, we just keep our histories to ourselves. Secondly, don't tell anybody about your condition. They think you're crazy, they'll try to kill you. And lastly, you do what I say, when I say it. We clear?
Sure.
Repeat it.
What you say goes.
It's not what I said.
Good. Now there's a town a few miles north of here. There's a fella there that owes me some favors. Good chance he could get us a car.
Okay.
Let's get a move on.
Tyler said, I would want to shower after swimming in that water. I mean, yeah, I want to shower after living in this whole world.
It'll be faster to go through here.
Entering Lincoln. Like Lincoln, Nebraska?
Nothing, it's just... I've never seen anything like this, that's all.
You mean the woods?
Yeah. Never walked through the woods. It's kind of cool.
Also, Tyler, you just made the 200th comment in this chat, so good on you. You're officially cool.
I don't mean to upset you, but your friend's chances of survival weren't too high to begin with.
She's a lot tougher than you think.
It don't matter. 'Cause I doubt I can get either one of us back into the city in one piece. Trust me. I wish there was some other option.
Oh, Lincoln, Massachusetts. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I once lived near there, and I actually, the first school I ever attended, first grade, was Lincoln Elliott. Which was in Massachusetts. Grades 1 and 2 I lived in Massachusetts. I attended Lincoln Elliott and then Bates in Salem. And then 3rd grade, I lived in Missouri. I don't remember the name of the school, weirdly enough. And then 4th grade is when I moved to Colorado. And I attended O'Day.
Oh, shit.
And then 5th grade, I attended Irish. 6th grade, I was homeschooled. 7th grade, I went to Blevins Junior High. 8th and 9th grade, I went to Preston Junior High. And then for all of high school, I attended Fossil Ridge.
I mean, real fireflies.
Yeah, I see that.
Sorry. I lost myself for a sec.
Oh, I got a really good item coming up here. And it's after I have no fucking melee thing left, so that works out. Tyler, did you actually have to look that up, or did you just know that it was Lincoln, Massachusetts? Because I know you live pretty much as far as possible from Massachusetts. Massive two shits. So these are basically just melee. This is just a pipe with a one-hit kill attached to it. So you get a one-hit kill, you go, and a one-hit kill anything. And then you still have the extra pipe hits afterwards. I knew this takes place in Massachusetts. Yeah, like it starts out in the Boston QZ. But I didn't know if they'd already made it out of Massachusetts and managed to make it like as far as like Nebraska. Because I'm pretty sure there's Lincoln, Nebraska. Because for some reason my mind went to Lincoln, Nebraska and spaced the fact that there is a Lincoln, Massachusetts. Yeah, in Massachusetts, a city named Lincoln.
Where
Yeah.
do you usually meet him?
Different places.
You've never been here, have
I thought it was half like me forgetting that there was a Lincoln, Massachusetts, and half me being like, well, you live in not Massachusetts, very far from Massachusetts, so how would you know about Massachusetts? But yeah. Maybe that's kind of stupid, like, oh, how does someone outside of the state know about this state? When you're not like a particularly stupid person, so.
Down here. Watch your step. It's a good drop.
I mean that in a nice way. I'm not saying you're stupid or anything, I'm just saying that you're definitely not a stupid person, so it shouldn't be surprising that you know something. So I want... I know what I can do. Let's see if I fuck this up. So I want to go with Chonk. And then Ellie, please stay the fuck out my way. Can you please... Jesus. Seeing as I watch Rick and Morty, I could never be stupid. You see, understanding Rick and Morty requires a very high IQ.
Holy shit.
I fucking... That stupid copy pasta is the stupidest fucking thing. Nah, not worth it. Man, the grayness of Joel's hair fucking changes, like, all the time. Another shiv doll. Oh, I was super wrong earlier. I was like, oh, shivs are only ever for clickers. No, they're also for shiv doors. But I meant, like, specifically for enemies. They're only for clickers. Rifle ammo. And, wow, a full thing of alcohol. And do I want to... wait, there was... I will wait until there's either scissors or binding I can pick up. Move. Whistle. Do the whistle.
Are you alright?
I'm trying to learn how to whistle.
You don't know how to whistle.
It doesn't sound like I know how to whistle.
For a quarter of scissors, I don't know. Man, I need to start using my gun more. Pills note. Reminder, collect more pills. See if I can scrounge up some extra ammo. I only have 4 or 5 weeks until the 3. Next drop off with Tess. And Fuck it, I will do it. Feeling good about all the stuff I have right now. I mean, I managed to beat Hardened Survivor before, so I've managed to beat this with, like, way less material, so... no point should I be complaining on this. Also, the other reason that you don't want to...
No, that's not such a good idea.
Well, I can't boost you up. How else are we gonna open it?
I got really unlucky with how much ammo I found until this point. What difficulty were you playing on?
Alright. Give me your foot. Now, just open it. Nothing else.
Sure thing.
But I'm a menace with the bow.
Careful.
And just normal. I feel like... normal has the same amount of supplies and difficulty to me as easy mode. It just doesn't have the auto aim.
Ta-da!
So, the reason I didn't do the melee upgrade with this and make my pipe good again is because I can just swap it with this one. Oh wait, no, I thought this had the, I was wrong. I thought this had the thing on it. Like it came with another scissors attached. I was like, that's why you don't do it. But no, I was thinking how if you use the pipe on the clicker.
Then what?
Like on the second one.
Then we go find Tommy.
Marlene said he's your brother?
And more importantly, he was a firefly. You know where to take you.
Oh, okay.
Gnomes!
Far from here, which is why we need a car.
And fairies.
Hey, look! Gnomes.
Yeah, those are gnomes.
Man, I had an art book filled with these. I always thought they were super cute. Not fairies, though. They creep me out.
No mention of frogs. Even though there was that, like, horrifyingly ambiguous picture in Sarah's room that just said frog with, like, a cryptid on it. So there's actually quite a bit of stuff to gather in this town. It always takes me forever to explore all of it. Got some parts there. Go to this neat little diner thing.
Oh, look at that.
The turning. 2-player brutal action.
You played this before?
No. But I had a friend that knew everything about this game. Apparently, there's this character called Angel Knives who'd... what was it? She'd punch a hole through your stomach before kicking your head off.
I was never a big fan of these things.
I wish I could play it.
Man, Joel didn't play video games. What a lame-o. That means Joel would have never played The Last of Us. And there's a safe right here. Gotta find the combo. The combination.
Mandatory evacuation. Evacuate to where?
What do you think? Quarantine zone. See, some places got a heads up before the infection showed up. Most didn't.
Man, must be hard. Just leaving all your stuff behind like that.
That ain't the hard part.
Joel had a kid at 17, to be fair. Was he 17? Is that like in canon, like he was 17? I've never been super sure on all the ages and stuff going on. I think Sarah was like 10 or 12. At least 14.
Fireflies were everywhere, huh?
Yeah, they were. Hoping to restore the country to what it was.
Well, with a vaccine, maybe they...
Hui Wang.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's 29 at the start. Sarah's 12. Well, that explains why he remarks later that he didn't go to college because he had Sarah.
That's Bill's handiwork.
Anybody else?
Bill's.
As I know, it's just him.
Bob, I'm not leaving town without that save. Help Brad load it up into the pickup. In case you need to get in, the combination is 51721. There's our combo. Oh, combos are great. The best kind of combo is the pretzel pizza ones. I will not hear dissension. Gotta do our kitchen jog over to the safe. Man, it's really trying to get me to use my rifle. But I'm not gonna. So, if you remember a ways back when we got to the first... Ugh, combos are nasty. You're nasty, shut up. The pizza pretzel ones are good. You may have remembered before that I actually switched, or I upgraded my rifle at the first table upgrade table we got to. It's because I'm going to need it here in a few minutes, and it's better when you have it upgraded. Nice comeback. Now my favorite is when someone uses your own like insults against you. My favorite one is if I wanted my comeback, I'd wipe it off your mom's face. That's always been my favorite. Goddamn infected showing up much too close to the church safe house. Looks like I'm gonna need to do another round of clearing. Clearing out the weak spots of the perimeter. Goddamn. Learn how to write. Oh shit. I will wait until I either reach 100 for the next weapon sway, or I will wait till I'm like really injured and use it on a heal. Yeah. Yeah. Hit those hi-hat snares. Hit those hi-hat snare bases. Yeah. Take that, percussion.
Man, this is kind of sad.
What is?
All this music that's just sitting here. No one's around to listen to it. I don't know.
String quartet in C major. String quartet in C major. Adam living sunbather. Testoni. Headspace. Blizzard Boys. String quartet in C major. Alright, yeah, C minor. What does that say? Oh, this is even better. For Elise Live. For Elise Live. Sunbather again right there. Alvin James twice. Another living sunbather. Alvin James. Alvin James and Theodore. Full funk. Little Weirdling. Detroit will burn. Buckner. Reproductive Saints. Never go full funk, kid. In person, an evening with the Salamanders. I'm seeing a lot of repeats. Full funk. Oh wait, there's more to it. Underwater objects. anything's underwater if you put it under the water. Oh, my favorite part of the drum set. The barber seat. Marquois music store. So, my favorite thing is there's a thing there. And there's a thing here. And whichever one you pick,
Jesus.
Whoa, Nelly. What the hell was that?
That would be one of Bill's traps.
Your friend a bit paranoid, maybe?
That's putting it lightly.
another shift door. Yep.
What's the deal with this guy?
Well,
Oh man, you gotta pick
he
me up.
helped us smuggle stuff into the cities. He knows how to find things.
Alright, good thing we just had like 3 lines of dialogue at once.
Watch your step, you'll be fine.
And we'll do this because we're maxed out. Alright. So yeah, whichever one you pick. Yeah, see, I'm so goddamn full up on supplies. Whichever one you pick, that clicker will run into him. Actually get like a little peek at it. Just a can. It's a nail bomb, actually. And I really wish you could use nail bombs like that in this game. I think it's a cool concept. It's like in Evil Within. How they have like the traps that you take down like that for your crossbow.
Jeez, Bill good with a bow?
I reckon he is.
No trespasser. Wait. There we go. You will be shot on sight.
Let me use that. I'm a pretty good shot with that thing.
How about we just leave this kind of stuff to me?
Well, we could both be armed. Cover each other.
I don't think so.
I think it'd be funny if he'd picked up the bow and like pulled on the string like that and it just snapped.
Here. You can use this. It's all clear. Come on up.
All right.
God, I'd be terrified of getting splinters doing that. Splinters are horrifying. And then, you know, there's always that one person who's like, oh, I know how to get a splinter out, and they just, like, fucking, like, shoop, and it's gone. Ugh, terrifying. No one should have that much confidence with a splinter. Splinter!
Shit.
If I can do this. Can I pull it up? Can you move the fucking... Yeah, I know. There we go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Now listen. Bill ain't exactly the most stable of individuals. So when we
It's
get
one of those
there,
cheap Walmart bows and the
you let
arrowheads
me
just
do the
snap
talking.
off.
You understand?
I understand.
It's like from the kid section. It's got like the little suction cup arrows.
You don't take too kindly to strangers. Bill's a good guy. You just definitely need some time warming up to you. That's
Such a good framing shot right there.
Stay underneath it, okay? Just keep your head low and you'll be fine.
Alright. Oh, shit. Those things are kind of awesome.
There's one way to do it.
You hear that?
Yeah.
Shit, you're gonna go in there?
I want to see what we can find.
You're gonna find my body when I die from a heart attack.
Don't worry. I got this.
Ellie, move out of the goddamn way.
Oh, shit. That thing scared the shit out of me.
Well,
You getting in my way, Constantly, is what's fucking with me. Rachel. I used to have one of those. I turned the arrows backwards when I shot it, so I felt like I could actually do damage. Yeah, the like butt part is stronger than the suction cup. Rachel, soldiers are going door to door, forcing people onto buses. I hear yelling a couple of buildings down. Time's running out. I tried calling, waiting. I don't know what to do. But I can't wait anymore. Throw most of our stuff into a couple suitcases. I'll be waiting for you in the quarantine zone. Come find me. I'll see you soon. Ezra Miller.
Do you think they ever found each other?
I know what I know.
Well, I'd like to think they did.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Ezra Miller was too busy carrying Justice League on his back. No trespassers. Perfect. And they never saw each other again. Rachel died and Ezra found out he's actually gay. Didn't Ezra Miller come out as gay? I don't know if that was your joke or not, but I think he did.
Stay close.
And this is why. See, they want you to really be maxed out with this gun, which I am. And this is why I upgraded it.
Come on.
I got you.
Damn it, Bill.
What just happened?
One of Bill's
I didn't know. If so, two jokes in one. I'm pretty positive Ezra Miller came out as gay.
There, that fridge, it looks like that's a counterweight.
Okay.
God, I hate this part. This part's not too bad. It's
That rope, and it'll bring me down.
nothing in this game is difficult once you've experienced the winter section. The winter section makes everything else look like baby food.
Joel.
Shit, here they come.
Now I say that though, I'm gonna fucking die. The trick to this, A, is because I have the quicker reload speed and fire rate. This whole thing's gonna be a lot better. Alright, come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Come, Ellie.
Hold on.
And also the second half of this is way easier than the first half, which we're at right now.
You alright?
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it.
Now I say that, and this is going to be a lot harder.
Thanks.
But there's no real way to lose this part now. At worst, it'll just take forever. If I quit missing a bunch, that is. Oh.
Ellie, they're getting close. Hell off, you son of a bitch.
And... And that's it. Really, really easy section. Especially if you come in with those upgrades. Also, especially if you're on fucking baby easy normal mode. Whoops. Almost went the wrong way. Oh, fuck. She screams. There was... Oh, I was like, the wrench is on here, but it's because of that thing. Hurry up, Bill. Hurry up, Bill. Thank you. Alright. Who am I going to... Yeah, I know about L3. Bill, you didn't even handle anything. There we are. Bill, I'm not trying to take care of everybody for you. God, I keep worrying that door's gonna open. Here we go. Got it.
Alright, come on, we're almost there. Follow me. God damn it, they're coming over. Come on, they're getting through. Keep going this way, through the truck. Alright.
Handhandled.
Man, that was close. Thanks for the heroics and all. Ellie. Hey, what are you... Joel?
Bill!
What are you doing?
Bill! Turn around and get on your knees.
Just calm down a second.
Turn around and get on your knees. Don't test me. Just
take it easy.
Any bites? Oh. Anything sprouting?
Oh, God damn it, I'm clean!
If I see so much as a trick. Ow! Stop! Son of a bitch!
You done?
Am I done? You come into my house, you set off all my traps, you damn near break my shooting arm. Who the fuck is this punk and what's she doing here?
I am none of your goddamn business, and we're here because you owe Joel some favors. And you can start by taking these off.
I owe Joel some favors. Is some kind of joke?
I'll cut to the chase. I need a car.
Well, it is a joke. Joel needs a car. Well, if I had one that works, which I sure as hell don't, what makes you think I'd just give it to you? Huh? Yeah, sure, Joel, go ahead. Take my car. Take all my food, too, while you're at it.
By the looks of it, you could lose some of that food.
Listen to me, you little shit.
No, fuck you! You handcuffed me.
I need you to shut up. All right?
Whatever favors you think I owe you ain't worth that much.
Actually, Bill, they are.
Well, it don't matter, because I don't have a car that works.
But there is one in this town.
Parts. There are parts in this town.
Meaning that you could fix one up.
All right. If I'm gonna do this, there's some gear I'm gonna need.
All right.
It's on the other side of town. Now you help me go gather it, and maybe I can put something together that runs. But after this, I owe you nothing.
That's fine. A couple days from now, we'll probably be dead anyway.
Good. Follow me. Whole goddamn town's booby-trapped. Best stay right on my ass.
Can't miss it.
Knock it off.
All right. Whatever supplies you may want or need, I suggest you grab them.
All right, thank you. Ellie, take a look around, see if there's anything we can use.
Alrighty.
Coors Light ripoff. So I love my favorite thing I don't think I've ever realized before is during that cutscene, Bill goes, "She damn near breaks my shooting arm," and that explains why Bill is so fucking useless the entire time he's with you. Is the arm he usually shoots with is injured, and that's a great way for the story to explain and justify why he is completely useless.
Stick up his ass.
Stay out of his way.
Need to remember to clear the infected by the fences. Third time this month that too many of them were stacking up against the fence, knocking that shit over. Clear the fences. And my gun is back to maxed out. I'm still gonna go back to my not revolver. Bill looking extra thick. He's always thick. He's a bear. Everybody's always throwing fits because they're like, oh, they're woke agenda, the whatever. They're trying to go woke by making Ellie a lesbian. It's like, dude, Bill was even gay in the first game. He's like canonically gay. Yeah, Shiv's last one hit longer. There's like smeared poop all over this book. Got that special cola. Or what is it? You always, the one you always see in all the merch. It's called like Nuke Cola.
Hey, you know how to play this?
Yeah, pretty badly, yeah.
I always wanted to learn.
Hey, Bobby Fischer, don't touch anything on that board.
Bobby, what?
Let it go.
Tyler says, let Ellie be gay. Yeah, I mean, I have no fucking issue with it. Val says, Nuka? I thought it was Nuke Cola. It's from Fallout. It's from Fallout Boy.
Found everything you need.
We're good.
Bozarth's fishing camp. It's almost as bad as the name as Hogarth from the Iron Giant.
Right, come on.
It's Nuka or Nuka. That's weird. I thought it was Nuke, which would go better with Fallout because from what I've heard, it's a Fever Dream director's cut. Release the Snyder cut of Fever Dream. Because isn't it about like nuclear fallout, like nuke?
Let me take a look around up here.
Nothing in there that I need.
Called Nokia Cola.
Thanks.
I saw a group of hunters coming dangerously close to town. Luckily, a pack of infected chased them off. Reminder, put up more warning signs. Let them know you're serious. Why so serious? Got some, Wait, why is this? Oh, my rifle back. God, these pictures look real. Like, specifically these two. I could do a Shiv Master, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, there's still a little bit of a sway. Must be photos of the devs or something. Yeah, probably, or like their family members or what have you.
What kind of trouble are you in? Where the hell's Tess?
It's just a job. Simple drop-off.
What do you deliver? Little brat?
Haha, fuck you too.
Oh. You know, I hope you know what you're doing.
Can you open this one?
Where are we going, Bill?
Well, the safe house. More of an armory.
Wait, I thought we were gonna fix up a car.
We? You know how to fix
Bill, just...
God, they're just back and forth. Ellie, move.
Now, that side I don't ever go to because it's filled with infected. So we're gonna need more guns.
Fuck it. Joel needs a car. Yep, admire the wall, Bill. Yep. Looks fucking nice, don't it?
Go inside. Oh, I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Like, might be trouble in paradise.
Yeah, something like that.
Ooh, she's a squirter.
Alright, here we go.
Dude, where's my car? Well, there's a bunch out here. Let's see, what do I want? Do I want this?
So, why don't you fix one of these cars?
Oh my god, you're a genius.
The wet sounds are so awful.
Why on earth hadn't I thought about fixing one of these cars?
Okay, don't be a dick.
Their tires are rotted and their batteries are dead.
Are you done?
Can't even begin to think what the inside of the engine blocks look like. Only ones making new car batteries are the military. Damn it.
Infected!
Alright, can you all bunch up for me? Oh, that should have killed you, but sure. Because you got stunned by that bottle, and I kind of call bullshit on that one. Uh-oh. Oh, damn, man. I didn't know I was going to have to be carrying all your asses. I'm kind of mad that bottle one didn't work. Alright, let's see. Is it going to work this time? Bill, I'm not carrying your ass. Sounds like it's your problem, Bill, but... well, why is nothing killing anybody? There we go. And another bottle. Damn, why is my... there we go.
All right. You gotta check the barricades again. You neglect the simple shit, and now you're paying for it. You know what that means?
Man, the bottles and bricks are being really finicky this playthrough.
Then it'll take Bill, Joel, this way.
Where are you at? There you are. Alex Raymond Vincent. Yeah, the bottles and bricks are being really finicky. There were straight up parts in that fight where I hit some of them and they weren't being stunned from it.
You picked a hell of a place to hole up, didn't you?
You know, as bad as those things are, at least they're predictable. Normal people that scare me. You of all people should understand that.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
I am already entirely tired of carrying both your asses. I don't need to be watching my ass and both of yours.
You sure that gate's gonna hold them?
Well, I locked it. They don't have a key.
So which way?
We're here. It's in the cellar.
Also, there's no reason for Bill, you know, crazy, prepared, insane survivalist Bill to need my help to handle one enemy.
Down here. Well, here we are. You don't touch anything. And you close the door?
What, do you live in a barn?
Let's gear up.
What? I need a gun.
No, you don't.
Joel, I can handle myself.
No. Just stay here.
Tyler says, "Alright, where's the gay magazines at?"
Just wait around for you two to get me killed.
Well, this goes on record as the worst fucking job you've ever taken.
Yeah, it's up there.
How in the hell is Tess okay with this suicide mission?
Actually, her idea.
Really? Well, the broad's not as smart as I thought she was. But, fuck her.
Butt fucker.
Seriously, you gotta take that kid back to where you found her.
I can't just take her back.
Then send her packing, let her find her own way. Look, let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, I had somebody that I cared about. A partner. Somebody I had to look after. And in this world, that sort of shit's good for one thing. Getting you killed. So you know what I did? I wisened the fuck up. And I realized it's gotta be just me.
Bill, it ain't like that. It's
bullshit. It is just like that. Hey! What'd I say to you when we walked down the steps? What'd I say?
I'm just fixing your stupid pile.
Don't touch. God damn it. You keep babysitting long enough and eventually it's gonna blow up in your face.
Let me please just get on with it.
Here. Let's get on with it.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box. This is a nail bomb. You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing nearby.
Bill's like, "Here, let me just give you the best gun and the best, like, throwing weapon in the game." Right, like, in a row.
So we got shotguns and bombs. The hell are we doing with them?
Well, every few weeks this military caravan rides through town. I assume they're out looking for supplies. I mean, you'd be amazed at the shit that they overlook.
Fuck it. Joel needs a car.
A few months back, they were rolling through and they get overrun by this horde of infected. They were all over the truck. It plows right in the side of the high school. Still sitting there with a battery in it.
So we take that battery and we put it in another car.
Bingo. I wanted to get it, but it seemed too dangerous with all the infected on that part of town. Fuck it. Joel needs a car.
What if it's damaged?
Nah, those trucks are like tanks. It's just sitting there.
Actually might work.
I was gonna make a gay joke, but fuck it. Alright, where's my first thing I do? It's gonna be over here. Oh, there you are. So beautiful. Yes, tools level 1. I know the piece is fit, 'cause I watched them fall away. Is there scissors in here I can pick up? A quarter of scissors. Oh, and a half one. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do that. And now we will upgrade.
Like a good spot.
Let's see, I have a good amount for a lot of stuff. So first things first, I want this. And I want this. 'Cause those make me happy. Then I want the clip capacity. can't do that one. And it's do clip on that. Not having coffee in this sort of situation would suck. Yeah, Joel remarks on that later on, actually. Reload speed. Scope. I'm gonna do range. And completely clear myself out of stuff. That's okay, because I got a lot of upgrades I wanted. And see, now I have all this space for these two guns and these. Get rid of that shit. I want my rifle. A lot of people go nuts without cigarettes as well. I mean, that's when, like, you get the capital on it. Where, like, you find all you can and then you sell it for insane high prices. And eventually someone kills you because you're charging too much. That's how the economy works.
Kid, I swear to God, if you took anything...
Hey, man, I don't need any of your shit. Trust me.
Oh, yep, here we go.
Like a hawk.
There you go, Tyler. Bearskin Magazine. Ultimate girls' night out. A world without coffee and cigarettes is a hellscape for me. Isn't that the name of a Never Shout Never song? Let's see, college hotties. Ace Von Champ. Can we keep him? Lamar takes it to the streets. Bearskinworld.com. It is, but not what I was talking about. No, I just remember, I couldn't remember specifically if it was Never Shout Never or not. But I was like, I'm pretty sure it is. What's 5 minutes ago? I'm thinking less than 1 minute ago. Okay, it'd be here. I'm thinking I'm gonna end the stream off here in just a minute because I'm getting pretty tired. I think I'll check out upstairs, but I don't want to get into the combat stuff that's coming up. More of these magazines out in the open. I mean, it's not like there's little kids running in and out and being like, ooh, gay porn. Like, he doesn't really have to worry. He stays by himself, and that's it. The only other person that's usually with him is another gay man.
Nice place you got here.
Well, if you got anything to confess, this would be the place to do it. That's not the confessional booth, that's my room.
What is that, steak? It's a waste of food. A lot of beer. Let's see, bombs note. Dude, Bill loves just writing little scribbles of stuff and then tearing the notes out. Groups of runners triggered most of the bombs on the south side of town. It's time to do another pass. Don't forget to mark the map with all bomb locations.
Time to sack up.
Time to nut up or shut up. Let's see, do I... Oh boy. Ugh. I always try to make that like... Because I sneeze pretty loudly, so I always try to do it quieter when I'm recording. So I'm not doing that directly into the mic, being like... Anyways, yeah, I think, oh, bless you. Thank you. I think I'll be in and off here tonight. I'm tired. and the next couple little bit areas, the rest of the stuff we're doing with Bill is probably the only hard stuff besides the winter section. And a lot of it's very luck based with how I get through it. And I'm just not feeling that for tonight. And plus this went on for a while. I think this might end up being the longest stream I've ever done. Not counting, I know I did, when I did my first playthrough of RE3 on here, I played through the whole game at a 6.5 hour stream. But I split it because I was worried that it was going to cut out partway through. Because I get paranoid, like, oh, like, there might be a limit. And, like, after, like, 5 hours, Twitch just ends the stream or whatever because it's, like, too long or whatever. But so far, this has been over 5 hours now. And it's held together quite well, unless there's some issue that I'm not seeing. But I think it's held together pretty well. On my laptop right now, I'm on Twitch, and it's looking pretty fucking nice. And plus, this is just a really good spot to end off on anyways. Let me see, yeah, like 3 minutes ago. At most, I think, it may have, like, auto-saved me downstairs, and I may have to come up here at the start of the next stream and, like, regather this stuff. But that's nothing. That's, like, what, a minute? So, yeah, thanks anybody that stopped by and watched and commentated. It's usually the same 2 people, but who knows, maybe other people are watching and I'm not looking at, like, who's actually here. I'm just seeing who's in the chat directly. So thanks to anybody that stopped in and watched. This has been the first part of the Last of Us stream. We didn't make it as far as I expected. My goal was to get through in the entirety of summer. I'd say we got about halfway through, roughly.
So, what's the plan?
What you talking shit, Ellie? Where even are you? Oh, God. Yeah, definitely next stream we'll totally get through summer. We'll probably get through, like, probably even get through most of, if not all of fall. Because fall's not too long, and it's a relatively easy section. It's just to lull you into a false insecurity for winter. Altogether, I imagine... I want to say 4 streams for this whole game, but the 4th one might be a little shorter, just because by then there probably won't be a whole lot of the game left. And then, like I said, if I finish quick enough before Part 2 comes out, I will do the DLC. But considering it's the 8th, I have no idea. That all said, once again, everybody, thanks for watching. This has been Last of Us, and I will see you probably, since I want to get through this before Part 2 comes out, I'll probably stream again in a couple days. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after that. I'm not sure. Just at some point, whenever I'm feeling it. But I had a lot of fun with this. I'm really enjoying playing this. I know I probably don't sound like it right now because I'm getting really tired. And I can feel how tired I am. So thanks for like the 5th time now. Thanks everybody that watched, joined in, commentated, what have you. It's been Last of Us, and I will see you whenever I decide to do this again. Hopefully you'll be there. And as always, I will tweet it out and post it, and I'm always like, oh, here we go, going live with this. And you keep track of it that way. So see you there, hopefully.